Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back to Farming Supermarket Simulator. How's everyone doing? Alright, let's gotta swap chat this way. That's a little loud. I thought the music was very soft, I was just fixing it, but no. Yeah, that's a little better. Alrighty, let's... Whoop. Hey guys are... And the Twitchy side. Alrighty. Hello Edgar. Hey Dublin. I see Mark and Gordon. Hello Darkness. And now the overlap. There we go. And Rob's here. And Roy. Hello, hello. So they had a couple of updates, which was good news because all of you who saw the last stream know that we had some trouble with the Restocker, as in I hired him, got pissed and immediately fired him again. I mean, we were still able to play, but the Restocker is supposed to help you, obviously. So let's see, they had 2 updates since then. No, that's the trash bin. Hold on. Oh yeah, so the Restocker, they made him smarter, which is good. He places items based on tags. Yeah, because that was very annoying. He just placed everything anywhere in the shelves. At least the storage shelves. Can now operate only in the warehouse, which I very much like, because I didn't like him just grabbing boxes from the machines and from the plants. Because that means that you have basically a limitless amount of products everywhere around your place. Restocker hate. Well, that one, it should be fixed now. Works more efficiently based on stock levels. Fixed an issue where it gets stuck. The bottommost tag of the storage shelf should now be fixed. I was able to use it when I held a box in my hand. Hey Blitz. Save system improvement, visual bug fixes, and okay, and then the last one is from the 26th. They made him even smarter. If there are multiple Restockers, they all do their own task now instead of the same task. That's good. The restocks are prioritized based on quantity in the market. And some small bug fixes. And some, let's see, issue crates not being able to be picked up. A safe issue with mini shelves. Some animals were spawning extra products. The duck animation. So I'm not sure what they mean with the duck animation. I don't know if some people just had a problem with the duck animation, or if they finally made it female. I am very curious. Let's go see. I doubt it. I doubt they give it a whole new skin. I still think it's hilarious that, yeah, we need a duck to lay eggs, and then the... Yep. Duck's still male. But I don't think he... Oh, yeah, I don't think he was actually moving before, was he? Oh, that looks a lot better. I mean, it's... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna call him, Duck 1. You know, Don Juan, instead of Don Juan, Don Juan, I don't know how you pronounce it actually, Duck Juan. Because he's just getting all the ladies coming by, giving him eggs. Like, that's the way I see it now. Cow's still there, we got a duck and a chicken. We got shelves. The duck eggs are still, like, weird. But the other products have the same thing, right? Look at the eggs above it. Like the packets of eggs. And the butter, too. If you walk away... No, the butter. No, not the butter. But I can see a change. But it's very minimal when you walk away. See? Pop, pop. You can see the little green line move. So it does change when you walk away. Oh, the fries get flatter. And the cans did change too. But the eggs is just an extreme difference. Well, I mean, Mallard is just French for duck, so... I think. Okay, we don't have a super lot of money, but that's because I bought, I think, did we buy 2 upgrades here? I think the last thing I did was buy this corner here. So that we have more room for more shelves. I think the setup is fine like this though. We can change it as we add more products. This is easier for me to restock. Let's see, I had a couple of extra products lying about here, but everything should have a spot on the shelf. I think the next upgrade we're gonna do is storage space, actually. Though I'm okay for now. I could add another shelf, I think. Like if I move these 2 to the left and then we could add one there, maybe. A little effort. Oh, I thought, no, yeah, really? I thought mallard was just French for duck. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, then I'm getting recipes. Okay. Oh no, it's canard. Canard. Yeah. Okay. I remember that wrong. You're right, Gordon. He's doing his best, okay? Yeah, fair. Alright, let's see. Workers. You're hired. Okay, so that doesn't work. Use labeled shelf in storage. Only collect shelves in storage. Crates in storage. Yeah, I think those settings are good. No more settings? No, that's... Okay. Are you... oh, I think I already restocked everything before we ended the stream, right? Yeah, he has nothing to do. I was like, are you gonna do your job? No, of course not. Okay, so let me do a quick check here. We need some butter, I think. But yeah, I think we can just open the store and let him do his job. As long as I keep the storage stocked, he should be able... Oh, never mind. I made butter. Never mind. I thought ahead. Sugar and flour ready for... Yeah, things like eggs and milk, it's not something I make, right? Those are just here. They're all fed, so that's ready. Let's just open the store and see how it goes. Am I missing game sound? Like, I don't hear anything. Hold on, let me try something. I don't hear the animals either. Yeah, now I do. Let me just test real quick. Are you guys ambient sound or SFX? I have no idea what the ambient sound is then. I don't hear any change. Oh, it's the birds. It's the birds. Okay. The other birds. Okay, so I think we need to do it like... So? Okay. I don't know yet how loud the pings are gonna be from the checkout. We'll find out. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. I did not... What was it again? Tea. Right. Okay, no price changes today. Sunflowers too expensive. Yeah, I've been so busy the last few... Okay, yeah, that's why I turned it down. I remember now. Because the pings were so loud. Right, sunflowers. Yeah, that's better. I wish they were the animal sounds and the checkout sound was like split up. You're not supposed to be there. Am I missing something? No, I don't think so. No, the flower's there. Okay, I think we're gonna make some canned corn. Ah, yeah. I should have left it as it was. It's fun to hear the animals, but the blip 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 is very loud. Oh, it's not done yet. There you go. Okay, more flour here. With supply, that's 1 sugar. I should have just made some more. Hold on. I have a lot of these machines. I just realized. There you go. So the only downside is that I really need to keep an eye on our supplies, right? Make sure there's always a crate. Wait, why are there empty? Hold on. They shouldn't be labeled though. Yeah, there you go. I do hope he leaves those alone, because those are my extra shelves. Let me see if I can get rid of this one. No, oh wait, he restocked it, of course. So it can go in there. Not that one. What about the... Okay, no. Sliced potatoes. Okay, I don't have a full crate. Let me grab the potatoes. Get that going. What else? Pasta. Also no full crate. Pasta was flour with water. Right? Or was that... Hold on, I need to check. No, that's bread. Pasta is eggs. Okay, we need more eggs then. There you go. I should have grabbed that one first. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Okay. We need 2 boxes of eggs, so let me grab this one. And she's busy laying one. Eggs. Pasta. Oh, it wasn't nearly full. There you go. I thought it was one missing. Hey, Steven. Hey, Ham. A chicken jockey? What? There we go. Okay, nice. Okay, so far so good. I just really need... What do we need over here? Sunflowers and pineapples. The problem is that I don't really know what he's doing, right? Okay, pineapples. Make sure everything is watered. What do we say? Sunflowers. There you go. I think he's out of flour. Okay, that's the pasta. Did the game just get dark? Well, I might be misremembering it. I feel like the game is darker. Like more contrast. Okay, that one is working. Potatoes. Keep on going. Oh yeah, eggs. Oh, let me grab those to at least have something on the shelf. There you go. Make sure the chicken has food. Oh, thanks, Ham. Yeah, this is PC only for now. Yeah, the animals are still very soft. The problem is simply that if I turn the sound up, the placement of all the items and the checkout and such gets super loud. Hey, Wayne. Yes, they're gonna add a farmer sometime in the future. The water pump. It's here under machines. I don't remember what level it was. It's what It wasn't very late in game though. Yeah, the VIPs just come automatically at a certain point. Yeah, looks like, look, the Restocker, iCobra. So if you go to workers, if you hire him, you get these options. So I've set him that he only uses the labeled shelves in storage, and he only collects crates in storage. So he no longer grabs anything I have here in the yard, which is what I wanted. I'll keep an eye on storage, right? He'll take care of the store, I'll take care of the storage. Because it got really annoying with him just grabbing boxes everywhere. No, okay, I have sugar right there. Let me throw this in there then. Sugar is also to make the candy. Ah, there's our pasta. We need eggs. Probably need more, but the chicken will just keep going. So what do we need? Oh yeah, the sliced potatoes. Chips. That's what we need. I'm not entirely sure how much was in a box. Chips. But a little extra probably can't hurt. How are we doing on the chips here? Yeah, they can use some extra. Okay, more eggs. Ah, moderation. I thought, oh, it's 3. It fits exactly, but she popped out 1 extra box just at that moment. Okay, come on. There you go. Okay, make sure everything is watered. Okay, we still have milk. We don't have water, looks like. We need oil. Let's get that going. Chicken needs food. We need a lot more eggs. Boop, boop. Okay, it looks like we're out of beets. Yeah, pumpkins. Sorry, I was like, what's that? It's not the orange, because the orange is over here somewhere. Or did I put it... No, the orange is here. We're actually out of oranges. I'm making oil, but we need some more sunflowers for that. Flour. Right. You gotta keep... Oh yeah, hold on. Gotta empty some of these. Make too many fries? No. You just didn't get to it yet. Yeah, now I definitely just need more. Oh, pumpkin's already gone again. Okay, we're making fries. Eggs are on the way. I just grabbed the crackers, but I have a full box of those ready. What are these? Yeah, there you go. I don't think we need more sugar right now. We do need flour. Right, that's what I said. There you go. Can never have enough flour. So many products need flour. How are we on the cans? I don't think you've even picked those up. Did we not sell any? Yeah, we did. It's fine if we have an extra box though. Especially since the VIP often orders the cans. What we need is butter. Okay, here's some extra sugar still. Put that in there. Don't need those. Okay, this is working out much better. I like it. Yeah, it is a relaxing game because, I mean, even if you don't get like the shelves filled up, it's fine, right? I think Garden Simulator was a little bit more relaxing because it was less about, you know, filling up the shelves and selling. But it's a long time since I played that game. That game was way more about, I mean, you had to grow plants and sell them or sell produce to make money, but it was way more about just decorating the garden. Yeah, Henny. Poor Henny. So many eggs, so little time. But at least, you know, she's getting a lot of tomatoes. I think, what is it, like this is the third box I'm now starting for her. Yeah, he's going. Did we not sell any candy? No, we did. It's just, he's not very fast. There you go. What are you carrying right now? Cucumbers. Looks like we're out. Yeah. Here's a new box. Oh, why I'm literally standing next to the... Hold on, that's very sad of me. There you go. Problem is I can't really see what he's carrying, right? That's the corn. So we're out of onions? Yeah. Okay, I think we can just finish the day and continue on. That way we know exactly how much money we have. Okay, level 16. What's coming up? Do we have all the... No, that requires piggies. We have all the... Yeah, we got the pies. We need level 20 for machine 3. And level 18 for the new products. This is level 19. Okay, so level 18 is going to be the next up. New items. So let's upgrade our storage. Oh. Oh, hold on. I broke him. Sorry. Okay, no, he's coming back. That's a good test. That didn't break him then. I don't know what the max level is. There, I'm trying to get rid of these boxes on the floor. There. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Yeah, we got some extra flour. Always need it. Let's finish this up. Yeah, you need water. Onions need water. What do we got here? 2 extra cans. Oh, I got, yeah, do those as well. Making more flour. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to pick it up yet. That's okay though. Okay, we got milk. Right, so what do we need? There's only 1 egg there, so let me just grab this one in advance. And we need butter. You know what? Leave that one over there. Just grab a full crate. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I can just make stuff while we're open. We got this restocked. I mean, I just rehired him, so I'm doing a little check. Yeah, looking good. Everything is full. Everything is put back in the right place. He didn't throw away my empty crates. I'm really happy with that. I mean, I could have lived with it, right? I could have put some crates down here. Alright, Wayne, have fun. Hey, Okan. Hello, mommy. Hello, hello. Yeah, what is the highest level? Let's see, 37. 43. Oh, here, 75. Wow, that's late. That's really late. The last restocker is only 35. Why is the last cashier 75? That seems a bit silly. Oh, hold on. Music popped me out of the playlist. There. It happens sometimes. How many hours did I play? 12. Did more than 12. Did I open the store? Oh, it didn't. Sorry, I thought I already opened. There you go. Okay, feed the animals. I really need to stop grabbing the boxes here. Because that's how you end up with double boxes. Do we need more eggs? We have a full box there. Extra cans can't hurt. Yeah, I'll probably work my way towards giving everything double space. Just to have from the created products. I don't need double space for the grown products. Well, maybe that's a good idea. Especially for the VIP. That way you can always have one full box, one broken open box. I think we can afford ourselves some more storage shelves. Oh, here it is. Yeah, 250. Oh, we also unlocked the double fridge. And the corner shelf. There's no corner shelf for the greengrocer. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Every time I move that shelf, I accidentally pick up the bananas. Can you not go further back? There might be just something in the way. No, there you go. It was on the side. Yeah, the problem is if I do it like that. Just short on space. We'll just buy another upgrade when we can. Okay, you can sit over there for a moment. This is so weird. I have to turn twice with E and then once back with Q. Because it turns 90 degrees. It's really weird. And then give that over there a bit more space. Okay, you can still reach everything. Good. Hey, mouse. What did they fix? So, oh, I need ketchup. Hold on. Let me throw some stuff in the machine while I talk. So before, when I hired the Restocker, he started just grabbing boxes everywhere and putting them just randomly in storage. So obviously that was very annoying. Hold on, I see I got my chat a little bit too much overlap there. Yeah, that's better. Ketchup. I need a lot more ketchup. So basically he just put it randomly into the storage somewhere. I need pasta, right? Eggs and flour. Okay, we need more eggs. We need more flour. Here. But yeah, I got to the point where I just I fired him right away because he was just not working the way I wanted to, I mean. Right, we needed more sugar beets. I need pasta. Let's grab some from the shelf. Okay, so one more ketchup, one more pasta. That's going. That's going. I think we need more tomatoes, though. Yeah. You can actually go away. Sure, everything is watered. Otherwise, obviously, they stop producing. VIP customer leaves when a new day starts. So really, there's no rush, right? Oh, from The Apprentice, yes. You're fired. We're probably gonna need some butter here too for crackers. Well, I know we do. Right, get you up there. Okay, she's going. Pasta. I do think they made it so that you can no longer get an order for more than 6 items. Because that I had that one time that I got stuck. With the VIP customer because they ordered 7 boxes of stuff and it didn't fit. Right, we should just give this to the chicken. Because we're gonna need more eggs. Okay, like that for a moment. Ketchup. We're waiting on ketchup. One more. And then, of course, I need to make more to restock the store, but we have time for that. There you go. How much? 544. So the VIPs pay you a little less than people in the store would, but like they buy a lot, so you get a big plop of money. Okay, let me help out here a little bit. Beets. So, my restocker now, I set him that he only takes things from storage. And he puts things back where they're labeled. And he no longer takes stuff from the garden and from the machines. Because what he did was he actually grabbed, like, there would be one flower popping up and then he would grab the box and put it in storage. One flower picked up the box and put it into storage. Yeah, so that was not good. And I didn't want him to take anything here at all because then he started grabbing things from the plants. Which, you know, he's not supposed to do, in my opinion. All I want him to do is grab things from storage and put them on the shelf. And that's what he does, and it's perfect. Yeah, weird, but I reported it, so I think they prevented it now. It hasn't happened again, so. Hey, Jacob, I'm good. Oh, okay, so they do order over 6, and it works now. Mine was just broken. Got it. That's good to know. Okay, let me see if I can get rid of these boxes here. The one duck egg. There you go. Alright, we hit level 17. Level 18 is the next batch of items. Candy? No. But I'm gonna double up. I need to make some stuff. So we have... Right. Butter. I thought I'd made butter. Oh yeah, here. I put it down for crackers. But I'll put it in storage. Sugar? Are we going on the ketchup? 5 plus 2 is 7. I need 3 tomatoes. Get a full box. And yes, I know we need 2, but I'll worry about that afterwards. I just need 1 box to be able to like label the shelves and such. Okay, now we have flour there, but I'm gonna need a lot of flour to make the extra box of bread, crackers, and pasta. How's everyone doing over here? You... Oh, he's stuck. What did I did... Ah, hold on. Okay, it would be nice if he could combine crates. Well, the duck now moves. Look, see, he has like a duck animation. He's still male. Okay, there you go. You do need to watch him a bit. But yeah, that's how you get him stuck. There you go. Okay, I got rid of the extra boxes. Very good. Oh, he's restocked. So what do we need? Sunflowers and garlic? Garlic. Sunflowers. Cabbage. And pineapple. See, now all I need to do right now is just make sure there's something in storage. And that the plants are watered, basically. Yeah, watermelons. Do we need more watermelons? No. Oh, well, while I'm standing here. Oranges. And milk. There you go. Okay, milk. Oh, we're out of cabbages. There you go. Just making sure everything is watered. Orange tree needs a lot of water. There you go. Okay, let me just go to the next day. Pay our stuff. Oh, we got some price changes. Let me see here. No, sorted on market price is easier. Oh, mosquito. No, come here. Moderation. I missed. He'll get me tonight, probably. Well, the water pool was fixed before that, I think, but he was still standing still. Quackers over crackers, yes. Oh, the cat. Oh, yeah. This is Freya. And the one over there in the corner of the screen. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. She thinks I'm giving attention. Well, I guess I am. I am now. That's also Freya. She's based on the real Freya. I'm sorry I touched her. I'll put her back on cam in a moment. So Saturday was King's Day here. And so we were up about quite early, at least for me, quite early. So sorry about no stream yesterday, but I was very tired. Do I need to lower this? No, I think we're good. Okay. How about you move your butt out of my face? There you go. Ah, cats. Gotta love them. So yeah, King's Day. We were out and about. Look what I've found. The little owl. Hold on. You model. You see the owl in the corner all the way there on cam? The big one? That's the big version. So I found the little one on the free market. So I was like, I gotta have it. It was only €1 because usually things on the free market are very cheap. But they're from they're from an amusement park. I bought the big one when we visited the amusement park. It was quite expensive for a stuffy, but yeah, I loved it. So finding the little one just so cheap was very lucky. Where was I? Right, I changed this one. I think this one can just stay the same then. This one went up. Like make it 1050? I think that'll do. Right, I was giving everything a bit more space. Do I have at least one crate of everything? No, we need pasta and we need pies. Alright, give me apples. Oh, I already made pasta. That I'm good. Okay, no, I'm kidding. What was it? Flour and apple, right? Yes. How many pies? Is there 12? 12. One more then. For a full box. That's 9. Yeah, don't worry, I'm making enough flour over there. Here's more butter. Need that for the crackers. Let me see here, because pasta is 9, crackers is 12. Bread? 12. Just toss it. Water. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. How are we gonna set this up? Okay, next is chips. Do I not have ketchup? I have ketchup over here. All right, and then the next shelf is butter, eggs, and sugar. Oh, hold on. I'll turn it around. Eggs. It's backwards. And sugar. Did they? Yeah, they did change the rotation. We can now rotate it 45 degrees. Oh, are we... I think he just finished the pasta. Sorry, pasta was... eggs. Thank you, Henny. Oh yeah, of course we need it. That's sugar. Sorry. I'm out of flour. Here we go. That's one box of pies. We're gonna need more, but... 8. Well. Oh. That's he was doing the apples. That's why it was empty. Water the pineapple. Oh, and he's out of food. Oh no. There you go. And the cow. What did we call her Bessie? I think we called her Bessie. There was the... There you go. Yeah, so what are we missing? Flour? Yeah, okay, so next shelf is pasta, crackers, bread, flour. Crackers over here. Pasta. Flour at the bottom. And bread. And then the last one is just candy and pies. Ah, I did that one backwards too. Oh, give me 1 sec, buddy. There you go. Okay, go ahead. What are we missing over here? Potatoes and cabbages. All right, everything has a bit more space. You need some more flour. You need more flour in general. I wonder if he has a priority to pick the emptiest box. How many are we missing here? 4? Or I can't see. No, I think there's 6 in there. There you go. Game is called More Flour, you're not wrong. Right, I need to get used to the new layout. Yeah, so these are... yeah, no, put the oranges there. Oil. We'll just put the empty crates over here. They're just for extra anyway. No, really, do we need more water and milk? I don't think so, because they're not really. We don't need more oranges either, actually. No, it's fine. I'm just giving everything that you make with the machines extra space. It's just going to require me to do some catching up. We need 3 more breads. That's 2. One. I'm trying not to make too much because otherwise I'll have like boxes with stuff everywhere, and I'm trying to avoid that. I just need to catch up a little bit on filling the storage shelves now. Make sure everyone has food. I've spent so much money on like just watering the plants now. Okay, pies are done. What was candy again? Was it milk and sugar? Yeah. Okay, I think we can just open the store at this point. And I'll try and keep the machines going. We're definitely gonna need more sugar. Didn't make a whole box of candy. There's a lot in those boxes. Let's start making the rest as well. And make sure all the machines are just running. Oil, of course. Also for the chips. Okay, so that's the candy. I need a little bit more flour for the bread. Yeah, the sugar's on the way. I'm gonna need more eggs. I need actually, I should have more of these machines, but that might be a bit overkill. Yeah, the restocker is really a big help. Three more flour there. Grab this one. There you go. Okay, bread's done. So, crackers. Sorry, those are eggs. I need butter. Sorry. That's the one I really mix up. Crackers was 12. Okay, one whole box of flour in there. Yeah, we need more flour. And more sunflowers, apparently. Oop. Okay, what do we got? Of course, chips. The one thing I haven't gotten to yet because of the oil. 2 boxes of wheat. Let's start with that so the plant can keep growing. Milk. Now we have more than enough time to do all this, but there you go. Okay, that's one of each. There's our second pasta. Make milk faster. Okay, pasta. Yeah, we have one free, so that's the flour. Yeah, that's enough. There you go. More tomatoes. Yeah, the restocker is working great now. It's such a big improvement. Everyone has water? No. Apple tree. Do I have wheat over here? I do. Yeah, that's growing. What do we need? Wheat and milk. I mean, obviously I need to make the other ones too, but... Is it? Oh, gotta sneeze.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your
Sorry, had to sneeze and blow my nose. I don't know how many are there actually in a candy box. 3, 6, 9, 18. And this is... I can't really tell how much is in there. I think it's 6. Well, 12, I mean, so we need 6 more. That's what I meant to say. 1, 2. Okay, first, milk for you. And there's the wheat. Oh, look, now it worked. We got 7 boxes. I just realized. Okay. We need more milk, Bessie. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more sugar. So I doubled the storage shelf, so I'm basically short on a lot of stuff now. Okay, there's the flour. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we need like a whole box. There you go. Nope, still growing. Very good. Just making sure the wheat's always watered, because otherwise we're gonna get in trouble. I also need like a box of wheat for the storage shelf, actually. There. Where's level 17.5? Really, the question is now, what shall we spend our money on? Because I don't unlock anything until level 18. I could buy this already, and this one's finished. Yeah, we could already buy these production lines, or just save up the money and see how it goes. Oh yeah, potatoes. Keep going with the rest of the stuff as well. One box of pasta. Oh, milk. Right, we were waiting on milk. 6. Yeah, I need a lot more oil than that. Because we also need oil to make the potato chips. What are we doing over here? We need beets, sunflowers, pumpkins. No, those are growing. Bottom is garlic. Okay. Cabbages. Pineapples. There, that way he can do his job as well. Wait, where are the apples? Oh, wait, no. I don't... Yeah, sure. that apple just flying there. Oh wait, I think we can just empty that box. Let's get rid of the buggy box. There you go. That's better. Okay, anything else? I think he just emptied the sunflower straight up. Hold on. First, more oil. Okay, candy and pies are done. I need potato chips. How many? I think we don't have any. No, we don't have any. And boop. There's a box of crackers. So we need one more pasta and one more crackers with the like flour products. Water that, water you. Feed the cow. All right. What's okay? More pineapples then. I should really pay more attention during the day on things like watermelons, cabbages, and pineapples. Because there are only 4 items. So the pumpkins too, because there's 6. What are we missing up here? Yeah, butter. We don't have any butter. Let me see here. Yeah, you finished those last 2 and you can go over to butter. Keep making oil. I need more potatoes. How many is in a box? 9. So this is the last one. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where did I hide the potatoes? Here. Oh no, it's not empty. Oh, sorry, accidentally clicked out of the screen. Let's go over to the next day, so at least have some daylight. Yeah, but I was thinking like we're gonna need a garden upgrade once we unlock the new machine. But that's not gonna be until level 20, right? So it can wait a bit. I think we need one more box of crackers. Yes, that too. There's the chips. Obviously, we need more. So what do we need? Butter. Empty this one. There. Just need to do a little catch up on the storage. I need to... speaking of catching up, I need ketchup. Do I need sugar here? Probably, right? Yeah. How much sugar is in one box? 9. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just make some extra then. Oh, now. There. 1 beet left over. do have some milk there. We don't have oil. We don't have oranges. I keep forgetting to check that shelf. Yep, keep going. Oh, I picked it up just a little too early. I need like one more potato. Apparently miscalculated there. Oh no, I have them. I have them right here. No, sorry, I saw it wrong. Oh, I think he put the whole box on the shelf. How? Maybe I should check over here real quick. Yeah, he did. We need another box. Well, let's start with those two. Potatoes. That means we need a lot more oil. Okay, butter is coming along. Yeah, because we need more crackers. This flour production stopped. Oh no. Can never stop. I would love to have an extra cow. Like, but yeah. I mean, it's meant to limit you a little bit, right? I'm sure we're gonna need one more over here. There you go. That's the butter. Let me make the crackers first. There you go. Oh wait, I had the... It's fine. Hold on. I'm being silly. I had this ready to make the crackers. Yeah, oil. I do have one crate of oil there. How are we doing? Can we just open the store, I think? I think so. Keep that going. It's hard to keep up though with all the products. I'm trying to spend less time closed. Yeah, some extra sugar can't hurt either. Oh. My cow is starving. Cow should really have grass though. Right. 1, 2, 3. Butter's coming up. Can I get rid of these somewhere? No. I'll see if I'll make more chips. There you go. Ketchup, right. Okay, we have one machine free. Put that one on ketchup. The nice thing is that once you get enough machines, you can just, as long as you keep them all running, you can make a lot at the same time. Alright, there's our butter. It's still silly that the butter doesn't go in the fridge. So it doesn't look like he has a priority on the emptiest box first. I think he's just restocking from all the boxes. What do we need? No, he has the cucumber, so we need onions. Yeah, as long as I keep these shelves full, they'll be fine. He'll take care of the rest. There's corn. Milk. There you go. Have some extra flour for the store. There's our crackers. Yeah, butter and ketchup. Really, something like eggs doesn't have to be like double or... But it's handy to have because I also need them for recipes. Okay, oh, there's milk there. Maybe I should double up the milk. No, wait, I did double up the oil. Hold on. Put the water up there and then double up the milk. There you go. I think that's a good idea. Oh, we only got farm orders, not production orders today. Okay, pumpkins, garlic, beets. They're watered. Yeah, I prefer to just get them out of the garden. Yeah, keep going on the butter, please. Definitely gonna need more ketchup. Well, I don't really see the use of getting more plants. Really. Because they produce so fast. That I don't really need it. I really like in this game that as long as you don't take away the full box, neither the production items like the plants and the animals nor the machines, you know, keep working. So they just stop. It means it's very easy to basically use them for an extra storage spot. I just have one box there, right? Yeah, flour. Okay, we have enough flour there, so just put it here. Get rid of that. Are we in oil? Yeah, we still need like a full box. There you go. Beets, done. And how much? Oh, 390. Very nice. The only thing you really need to watch out for is to check what he's doing, right? So we need cucumber and onions. You don't want to fill the shelf while he's holding the box. He'll get stuck. Corn, bananas, and watermelons. Corn, bananas. I just wish we had some lamps. I don't think this lights up the store. No, it does make it lighter out here, doesn't it? If you turn on the light. Yeah, I think it does. Well, it makes the storage lighter for sure. I think we're gonna need some potatoes. Yeah. And I'm still working on the ketchup. Hold on. I just haven't watched out for complaints. And that's one thing I miss in the game, is the option to see complaints. Like in a list. Okay, ketchup is being made, potatoes. Yeah, we didn't get any VIP orders for... Yeah, see, he stocks them from both sides. Makes it a little hard to keep track of how much you have. But luckily it's very easy to combine boxes. So we need pasta. Pasta is eggs. There you go. Yeah, better check all of them. That one's full, that's full. Bread? Oh yeah. Extra flour. Oop. I like having an extra box there. What do we need? Because then I can just grab it should I need it to make like bread or crackers or pasta. What do we need? Sunflowers. And pumpkins. Carrots. And of course, cabbages. There's our potatoes. We need more tomatoes in here. Yeah, 5 plus 2 is 7. So 1, 2, 3. And 4. The rest can go to the chicken, who apparently needs way more than that. Yeah, just throw it in there. Wrong one. Yeah, he's not... When can we hire a second one, actually? Oh, 18. Oh, we're almost there already. So we need 5 storage shelves. So it's actually a good thing that I bought more shelves. And how many do I have? 7. So for the third one, I need 4 more. That's a lot, though. But yeah, that's not until level 23. So that's not going to be a problem. Let me just go to the next day. Oh, price changes again. Other way. No, down. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that one's still good. It's really in the middle. Let's just keep it like that. This one went down, so put this one on 825 and 870. Yeah, that's also 1050 then. for the pineapple. I think. Okay. Ketchup done. Oh, we need more. Was I making more pasta? Yeah. Here we go. Okay, very nice. We finally caught up. Oh, no, I lied. Wait, no. There you go. Sometimes you just overlap instead of any bread. I lied. How much is in a box of bread? 12, I think. 11. Ah, nope. 12. For a second I thought he put an empty box back there. Okay, we had one leftover tomato, but you can just go in there. Keep making flour. Yeah, Steven said that earlier, that get another wheat plant. Now that might be a good idea actually, because we need it so much, right? But Steven said earlier that apparently having 7 is normal, like ordering 7 boxes. But where I got stuck, that was a bug, yeah. There you go. It's growing. That's a good idea. Okay, so yeah, that might be one for the suggestion box, that the restocker takes the emptiest box of the shelves. So you don't have to combine them. Yeah, just keep it coming. Right. I had to add 3 more there. I'm just thinking, should I work ahead on some products? But I also think, like, we don't want, like, boxes with stuff everywhere. Plus, I don't know what the VIP is going to order today. One moment, I just gotta blow my nose. Did I call you Steven? No, I called Steven. I call you Roy. Did I make a mistake on who said what? No, Steven said that. That orders above 6 does happen, but me getting stuck was a bug. No, I did not mix you up. Yeah, sugar's being made. Are you... Really? We're out of pies? Alright. Uh, 10, 11, 12. Let's make 1 box of pies there. Okay, that's 3, and then 1 whole box of flour in there. There you go. Wait, do I not... I have sugar over here. Why am I making sugar? Oh, and then we're out of crackers too? No, he's carrying them. Yeah, you have to be careful not to overdo it. Let me put that one on the ground there. Do we need more milk? Let me see if I can empty this 1 crate here. Actually, we can just open the store. I thought I already done that. Sorry. I doubled up some spacing, so I had to do some catching up here. Everything watered? Yes. Pies are being made. I don't think we need more candy at the moment. There's 18 pieces in each box, so not too worried about the candy. I think we need some butter. Let's make that. Only one in the... I can fit that on the shelf. I don't think so. No, he restocked everything just now. Okay, tomatoes are out. He's refilling the oranges. And they're out, yes. Hold on, since I have the crate in my hand. Oh, we're very short on apples. What happened there, buddy? Oh, no, I didn't. Did I combine the... No, I combined it with the... Aren't there... Wait, I think I messed up here. The oranges should have 2 spots. The apples are way more apples in here. Yeah, there's 20 apples. Oh, I see. Hold on. I need to move the bananas. It's better that the oranges have 2 spots than... Quickly put the bananas in there. How many bananas? 1, 4, 14. And this is 12. Yeah. Okay, put this away. That's better. However, that doesn't mean I should swap some things around in the storage. Yeah, so the bananas need to go over here and then... Oranges there. Yeah, okay. Now it makes sense again. How are we doing on pies? Add some more flour there. The VIP isn't here yet. There. Finally rid of that 1 pack of butter. And up you go. Ah, we need chippies. That means we... Oh, well, speak of the devil. Of course he wants 2 boxes of apple pies. Hold on, let me make sure we're making other stuff too in the meantime. Well, here's one. Grab this one. Oh. There you go. Apples. Just make sure all the machines are running. I need some oil. That's a bit too much, I think. 9, right? I think so. Yeah, just put those in there. Okay, that's enough flour. Okay, what else does he want? Cucumber. Just grab all those straight out of the garden. Water. Pumpkins. I wish we had like a little cart to carry a couple boxes per time. Sugar beets. There you go. I need some more apples. 1, 2, I think. Yeah, that'll do for a full box. What are you carrying? Sunflowers. Okay, so we need... And watermelons. And garlic. Because apparently garlic is going... Or is he carrying garlic? No, he's not. Okay, boxes are full. Let it be light. Oh. Oh well. It wasn't full yet. I'll grab some here. Cucumbers. That one is full. That one isn't full. That one is... No, it was done. It's full then. There you go. Oh, 8 boxes this time. There you go. 600 bucks. Oh, we hit level 18. I'll plant the new plants in just a moment. Hey, John. Yeah, the problem for me with Center Station Simulator is that if I were to start playing again now, it would require me to spend a lot of hours in it just to catch up. And I don't know if I want to. There's a hidden wall. That is funny. Yeah, for me the problem with that game was that it was very detailed. You had to make like almost every screw for every machine had to be just made by you. And it was a little bit too detailed. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like you have 2 boxes, but you don't. It's so mean. No, that one's full. I think I broke my box again. Being a bit iffy. Just potatoes? Well, unless he's not done yet with restocking. Okay, that's exactly 1 box. I could do it like 3 more chips. Or 4? 4. There. Four or 5? 5. There. Yeah, chips. No. Fries. Sorry, not chips. Fries. Whole different product. There you go. A duplicator. That does sound handy, but I did like it. It was just, yeah, it was very detailed. There was a lot of building. You had to build every single machine. And then you had to mine to get you had to smelt the ores, and then with that metal you could make the parts for the machines. And it was good, but it was a lot. And I realized how many hours it would take me to get anywhere, basically. And I have a lot of other games to play as well. So I just basically let it go. I need like one more potato. No, he has something green in his hands. So grab a box. There. Okay, refill the shells. Yeah, he has the fries. So we need pineapple. Sunflowers. He has the onions. So we need yeah, pie. Pie and fries, I think. Apples, of course. 11, 12. And one box of pies. Okay, let me finish this up because I think I need to keep an eye on the store for a little bit to make sure that my pricing is correct. Let me just start an extra round of fries because the next box was already quite empty. This is gonna empty out today for sure. Just get the machines working. We're making ketchup. We're not. Let's do that then. Yeah. That's a box of pies. There's fries. There's ketchup. We're all set for dinner, everyone. Any watering needed? Yeah. I always miss the cabbage because the cabbage stays green. Are you restocking the oil or? Yeah, he is. Okay. It's like I just made that. Oh, I forgot. We need crackers. And pasta. That means we also need butter. No, butter. I'll just mix those two up. There you go. And the other one is with eggs. We need to feed the animals too, I think. Well, at least our ducky over here. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. I wish we could give him like some snails or something. Poor guy. Yeah, 9, right? 9. More flour, please. At least now I always have enough wheat. Like so much wheat. There you go. Put that there. Okay, I think we're good to go. Hey, Krishna. And we're almost up to 30 likes. Thanks, everyone. Okay, we need beets. So I'm walking around with his empty hands. Water that, water you. Some plants are actually quite hard to see. Others are super easy. The corn turns yellow. The stalk turns yellow when it's empty. The banana doesn't have like a banana growing on it. These trees also just turn yellow, but some of them are really hard. Like the wheat just stays the same color. It misses the tops, but they're still yellow stalks. Yeah, sugar beet is still growing, but that one turns yellow. We good? We Gucci. Okay, pies are done. Butter, ketchup, flour. 1, 2, 3 for you, and 6 for you. Fries are done. Ah, no, it didn't. I mean, it was sold today. 3, sure. Well, better working ahead than being behind. That's the last one coming up. Okay, let's see if we get any price complaints here. Oh, my new plants. I forgot the plants, the new plants. I'm sorry. Wait. What? Oh, there we go. That confused me for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna need space for strawberries too. I guess we'll just have to put it in front of them. Coconuts. And until we get more space, I'll just put the strawberries here for now. And then, of course, we need space for those two. How many strawberries are there going to be in a box? Is it going to be like a lot? Because otherwise I might give banana the space back. Yeah, that's 20. Same as apple. Either way, we're gonna need a shelf. The double, please. I'll put it there for a moment. Oh, sorry. Are you guys walking in between shelves I placed against each other? That's not what I want you to do, customers. There you go. Yeah, I think we'll put the strawberries next to the apples then. Put the bananas here with the coconuts. Something like that. Alright, give me a happy bunch. Yeah, just do the same price as that one. There you go. Remove the label. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, we got strawberries. Strawberries, where are you? Here. 410. What, 450? Something like that. You can go a little higher. Label that one. Label that one. Okay, I just need to fix up the storage then. Because I moved some things about. They'll take care of that. I need 2 boxes of bread. Get these out of the way. Got to turn on the water pump. I try to have like an extra box there. Okay, let me just have 2 machines here on bread. I'll just grab this flour and fill that back up later. There you go. Yeah, keep an extra box so I can take the bread. That's 1. There's our butter. Oh. So, yeah, okay, so there is like magical light. I guess these are like throw lights into the... Yeah, everything lights up, but it doesn't make sense. That's okay. There's our ketchup. Nope. Sugar. Grab that one. Yeah, we need flour. Let me just put 2 machines on flour making. We need more flour. Yeah, he's working perfectly now. There you go. So, how are we doing? I think we actually need... Yeah, we need another shelf for the fruit. I can buy another storage upgrade. I think that'll fix it. I'll do that when we close. Okay. There you go. Working on that. Yeah, so that's what I need. I need more space and I need a storage shelf and then I can set this up better. You know, you should really be on this side, shouldn't you? Oh, no, I didn't mean to click that. There. One side for fruit and one side for veggies. I don't like that they walk in between the shelves. You guys are stuck. Let me see if I can... Probably because I was moving shelves. But they're not supposed to walk in between the shelves. I wish I could just link them together. Like, there's not space in between them. Yeah, see, they just walk in between the shelves. Stupid people. Oh well. Right, I need bread. Okay, just have 2 machines making that for a bit. I don't need you anymore. There we go. You can go on the shelf. That one's full, that's full, but I don't think he's ready. Yeah, you're hired. There. So I'm making it sure that they use the labeled shelves in storage, so they put it away exactly where I want it. And they only collect crates in storage, nowhere else. Which I think is perfect, because it lets me keep an eye on how much I have. There you go. Now we got our second our second restocker. And they made it so at first it was that 2 restockers might do the same job, and that's been fixed too. Alright, twice the speed. I'm gonna need to upgrade my storage though. Customers gone? Yeah. Let's end the day. I don't think we pay for like power or anything like that. I think you might be okay on 225. I need to keep, like I said, I need to keep a better eye on pricing here and there. A lot of price drops though. It's 7. So what? 725, I think. This one maybe 750. That one might be good. I'll keep an eye on it, see if it's too expensive. One, 2, 3. There. We're out of milk. I didn't pay enough attention to that. Alright, Bessie, back to work. And he's good. See that one there. Okay, let me see here. First the bread. So the downside of having more, however, is that it's harder to keep track of what they're doing. So it's hard to know, is the shelf empty or are they just restocking it? Okay, so he has bread and he has candy. That means the eggs are out. There you go. We need canned corn, looks like. Yeah, we need more flour just in general. In the storage too. Okay, let me see. Management, storage, 1600, not a problem. Let's go. Oh man, I hate it when they add like a stupid little block like that. How much is the next one? Hold on, make sure I'm buying the right thing. There you go. That's better. Hold on, I'm trying to grab the shelf. It's not letting me. There you go. Okay, then you can go over here. Can you go a little closer or not? Yeah, no, he can. It's not really necessary, but he can. Yeah, honestly, this spot is fine, but I think we are gonna move the banana. And I'll probably set up like some extra water, just in case I ever need, like what happened just now with the bread. Oh wait, you're supposed to be over here. My bad. And a storage shelf. There. Maybe we should just do the fruits separately. Put them on a separate shelving system, basically. Probably easier. Okay, they're done. They're hanging out over there. Everything is watered. Okay, apples. Maybe? Yeah, there you go. So I changed it, right? Yeah, so after the apples... Well, the strawberries are basically our last little... Put that one at the bottom there. Because it's pineapples. I don't know why he grabbed the strawberries. It's full. Oranges and watermelons. Then I think bananas and coconuts? Yes. Okay, everything is labeled again. Make sure everything is watered. I might have emptied some boxes again. So far, so good. Okay, how are we doing on the veggies? We need cucumbers. Carrots. Yeah, I was so busy with the bread that I fell behind on this, really. Garlic. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Onions. I have that in the wrong order, don't I? Yeah. Hold on. Corn. There, that's better. Doesn't matter that much. I mean, we're gonna be moving things around in the future anyway. Make sure everything is watered and growing. Okay, what did... Yeah, they just walk through those shelves as well. Okay, he still has potatoes, but I think he ran out of cabbages. Yeah. Right. Yeah, go ahead. That's what I thought. Okay, we all set now with our new storage space. No, we need the... Hold on, let me see if I can move this a little closer. Yeah, that looks better. We need canned corn. I was working on that. It's already done. Very good. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, flour, but we always need flour. Okay, we're broke. Let's go. Alright, level 19 is going to be the pig. Level 20 is going to be the next machine. Make sure we have flour there. Oh yeah, I was going to do extra water just in case. And we need milk. There you go. Oh, Ducky's out of food. There you go. Cow is working on it. Let's just restock our flour makers. Oh, sorry. Picked up the wrong one there. Boop, boop. Yeah, grab the flour. Oh, I have one bottle of water there. Let me grab that. There you go. Okay, no, that's not out yet. That's good. Okay, more chips, more ketchup. Just trying to keep those machines running because we're gonna need it eventually anyway. Oh, he's early today. Of course you need 2 bread. Bastard. Ah, luckily I just made a whole bunch of bread, but let me make more then. Okay, water is coming up. Give that one a bit too much. There you go. Yeah, I just made a bunch of bread, so we should at least have that ready. I'll grab some from the shelves and then just restock the storage. Gotta keep my restockers busy after all. Okay, 1 flour that's being made, 2 corn. Oop. I'm gonna make sure I need to water it. 12, right? So it's 5, 9, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are we out of water? Oh, no, you have it. Okay. I was confused there for a second. 1 bottle for you. And a couple for you. That one's still busy. Okay, a box of flour. Anyone ready here? That one's almost ready. And corn. Okay, this one must be done because the machine stopped. And there you go. Oh, such a nice boost of money. 466. Very, very nice. Yeah, honestly, I just constantly keep making flour. That's the only thing that just runs on and on and on. You have sugar. Where's your brother? Water. Okay, so we're out of all the Pineapple, oranges, watermelons. Oranges and watermelons. There you go. Just keep pumping. Okay, bread's done. I think I got a little bit too much. No, I did it exactly. Okay, ketchup. That's the whole game. Just make more flour. How are the animals doing? Use some extra. There. Filled to the max. Do we need flour here? No, we do not. So just keep it here then. Ketchup is done. See if I can. Oh, complete 250 checkouts. Very nice. Got an achievement. Ha, fits exactly. Oh yeah, I needed chips. Let's do that. Of course, that means we need oil. Get that going. Yeah, this is much better. What a big improvement. Yeah, just grab this box. Up. Okay, no, that was restocked. Very good. Is it just me or are we selling like a lot of duck eggs? Oh wait, I don't know what they're carrying. He's carrying 2 eggs. And you have probably an empty box, yes. But there. Yeah, so an even bigger improvement for the restockers would be grabbing the emptiest box and even combining boxes. Okay, no. That's 1 box of chips. I'm gonna need, was it pasta that I needed? Yes. Probably crackers too, but I'm not sure. Well, now I'm sure. I just saw him toss the box. Okay. There you go. And then 1 with eggs. That's 1 too many. Hold on. There. Just put it in there. Up. And butter. Let me guess. We're gonna, yeah, we're gonna need to make butter. As always. Lots of butter. Okay, so far this amount of machines is working well for me. Maybe we'll need more in the future, but for now it's good. It's also the amount, of course, you can keep up with, right? wait, I might need that one for the oil. Three. Do you have more potatoes here? Yeah, here. Oh, one. How many more do I need? Hold on. So that's 4 chips, and we need 5, I think. So, look. There you go. Yeah, that's 1 full box of pasta. How are you doing over here? I think you need like 1 flour. There you go. Okay, butter's coming up. Here's some extra oil. Which means we're gonna need more oil, actually. It's because it's 1 bottle of oil with 1 potato makes 1 box of chips, which is of course a bit unequal. Yeah, let's go to the next day. Okay, we're paying $260 per day for the workers, but honestly, it's worth it. Supply costs. Well, yeah, I bought 2 upgrades for the storage. That's why. Doesn't look like we're getting any complaints, by the way. Okay. Let them work for a bit so I can restock the storage. Oh, fits exactly. Perfect. That means you can go as well. Yeah, we need a new box of bread again. Bread is 12, yes. 11, 12. And 1 more. I wish I could upgrade the machines and make them a bit faster. That would be nice too. Okay, they're done. Let me see how we're... beets and pumpkins. Wheat. Pineapple and coconut. Excuse me. There. Okay, bread's coming up. There's a box of butter. Oh, I need another one. I didn't realize we were that low. Let's do that. I'm really glad that all the machines and such are just automated. You know, you just throw in some ingredients and off they go. Okay, make sure we keep making. No, he's coming back. I was like, did you just empty the entire box of butter? But no. Okay, last one's coming up. Anything else? Butter's coming up. Bread's coming up. Oh, candy. We need candy. I need candy. Grab a box here then. grab this one. Start making sugar. 4 set candy. I don't have any sugar anymore over there, but I do have some here. Yeah, it's 18. So we need exactly 2 boxes of sugar, actually. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay. Alright, time for a sip of drink. VIP customers are like those weird people you see in early mornings or late night buying 30 cartons of milk. Yeah. It's true. They always remind me of the people. I used to work in a liquor store. Like a side job when I was well, 18, I think. Just was it 20? Well, a little above 18 at least. Because you have to be 18 here to work in a store like that. And like every week, this couple would show up with like those big sport bags. You know what I mean? The ones that fit like a whole tennis racket plus all their clothes and a whole kitchen, like those gigantic ones. And they'd go shopping. And they'd buy all the cheap, nasty booze. Well, no, it's not nasty. It's fine. But, you know, it's the cheaper kind. That's exactly 1 box of candy. So we need 1, 2, 3. Wait, how much is this? 6, 8, 8. Yeah, perfect. Okay, 1 extra box of milk, please, Bessie. There you go. Those are set. Right, my butter's done. I need 2 boxes of sugar. Oh, there's 1. Yeah, I think we're just ready to open up then. Now that the candy's going. Gonna need more sugar soon anyway. Okay, anything else we might want to work ahead of? The pies. I think that's a good idea. Oh, water the beets. Water the wheat. We need 12. So 10 on here. That's good. Got a little extra. Whoop. Oh, we need fries. I hadn't realized those were 2 half boxes. Let's go. Water the potato. No VIP yet. Candy is done. Sugar. No, that's full. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that box of apples, apple pies. guess what? More flour. Honestly, if I just have 2 machines consistently making flowers, I'm good, right? I can keep up with everything else. Also, it allows me to, like, jump in when we get an order for something made with flour. To just have flour ready. Plus, the cow needs a lot, too. And we need milk for several recipes. Like butter, which we also need for several recipes. So yeah, just keep it coming. You did a 1,500-mile journey in Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, that's a game that's never interested me. The truck simulators. Now, most people will know that I'm not the biggest fan of driving just for driving. I don't mind driving in a game to go somewhere. But to just drive to drive. I mean, I know you're doing like orders and such, but yeah, I don't know. It never interested me enough to actually play it. Oh. Well, there goes our milk again. No, come back. Can I take it like from you? No, but I can take it from here. There you go. I don't know if he restocked it now, but it's okay. And carrots. Oh, small order today. Yeah, only $100. Still. It's a nice extra. Keep an eye on the small... I'm gonna split up like the trees and the smaller fruits in the future, I think. The smaller fruits are hard to see if they need watering. Yeah, he definitely... I just saw him walk by with 1 pineapple. So... Okay, cabbages. Oh, the watermelons. Yeah, we need those too. Coconuts, of course. Also 4 per box item. Wait, why are you coming? Oh no, he already grabbed the new box. I was like, what? You left with 1. Why are you coming back with 2? But no. So it looks like they can walk in between the produce shelves, but not the fruit and veggie shelves. Looks like. I should make like, yeah, I know. Hold on. There. Now they have a little pathway. Oh, we unlocked the piggy. That means I'm gonna need to do some rearranging here, I think. How much is the piggy? 350. How much is the next garden upgrade? The farm. 2,300. Bother. I mean, I have enough space, right? But I like having that space available to place things. I mean, we could just... Let me just place the piggy. I don't know. Right there. Until we make more space. Oh, it's like a little mud pool. She. Or he? I don't know. I can't tell. Corn. Oh boy. That means we're definitely gonna need to buy another corn plant. Corn is a lot slower than wheat. There you go. Okay. Now, I know you're gonna make meat. But this is probably gonna be like really weird. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a magical piggy. If you put corn in it, he spawns like meat. Well, we're going with that. I don't know how else to explain this. Hi, Greg. The used car simulator. Yeah, I'm on there twice, actually. It was really nice of them. Oh, coming through. Hello, Freya. Yes, Mama. Sorry, I talked back to the cat. We had 30 likes. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate the support. Yeah, so they asked me for a picture. I was like, yeah, but okay, but which one, right? What kind of picture do you want my logo, or do you want like Freya, because you know we use her a lot? It's like, oh, it doesn't matter. So okay, I wasn't quite sure what they were going to do with it, so I sent them my logo, and then like, oh well, I mean, I'll send you Freya too, just in case you want to add her as well. And then they did. There you go. No, I got on there twice. Humanely sourced meat. Yes, exactly. The question, of course, is fridge. Oh, thank God. So, we're getting a lot more drinks, right? How much is the double fridge? 400. I don't really want to put it in front of the window. So, put one there. Oh, I don't have milk. Hold on. Hold on, let me check something. How many drinks are we gonna get? Now, I'm assuming that beer and wine is just going on the shelf. I'm not entirely sure, of course. Beer could be in the... But that's not a problem until level 25. That's gonna be a while. But we're gonna get the blender. Next level already. Okay, so drinks. Milk, water, and then... No, that's mayonnaise. But this is probably gonna be a drink. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, that's exactly that. So just, yeah, put the milk in the bottom. Yeah. Doing it like this so I can quickly remove the label. It didn't feel right for me to put the meat in the same fridge as the drinks. While I'm not paranoid with raw meats, yeah, it just didn't feel right. Yeah, just put it there, and we'll put in another box. The price, let me see. Hold on, I don't know what it looks like yet in small. Oh, here, pork. 614, so 750. Should do it. Oh yeah, sure, that's fine. Maybe just make the whole fridge pork. There, now it's labeled. Not like I have anything else to put in there. Sorry, piggy. Get back to work. Vegan save meat. Yes, exactly. Alright, let me check. Just for ease, we're just gonna add another door shelf. Was it really necessary? No. Where do I have the oil? Like, oh, of course, the oil is next to the ketchup. side note. I'll sort the spaces for the new drinks later. We'll add just another shelf, I guess. Okay. So this is just going to be our overflow shelf. Though I put the strawberries at the bottom here. I can always move that again in the future. Yeah, so where are we putting the pork then? I guess just here for now. Come here. I don't want to add another shelf just for the pork. Label that. There you go. Okay. Water, water. Water. No, I think we have enough flour for now. Yeah, we'll buy another farm upgrades. Oh, I didn't put away the water. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, we'll make like a nice section for the animals and such once we have more space, but the next space upgrade is 2300, so that's gonna have to wait a little bit. Okay, how are we doing over here? We're completely out of canned corn. Well, it's a good thing I bought another corn plant then. I don't really need more from the other plants. Maybe sugar beets, but honestly it grows so fast it's not really needed. No, mayonnaise needs the blender. And I unlocked the blender at level 20. Almost there. What I do need to unlock actually is this one. So, oh, it's salami. Well, guess what, buddy? That's your... What a small pig. But then all the chicken is pretty normal size. The duck is actually pretty big. But the cow and the pig are like tiny. You ever seen like one of those mother pigs? Like this, well, the boys can be bigger, of course, but generally they're not allowed to be that big. Well, yeah, maybe for breeding you get like an adult, but they're huge. Of course. I don't really want to build another. Hold on. Take that one off too. There. Oh, beat the piggy. The corn runs out really fast. There. Yeah, does the pig make sound? I feel like we're in like one of those little toddler things. What sound does the piggy make? Yeah? Sounds about right. I have the effect sound quite low because the restocking sound and the sound of the checkout is really loud compared to the rest of the sounds. Yeah, let's see what we need for our... Well, let's go to the next day and then see what we need for our storage. Got some price changes again. This one can go up to 8, looks like. No, wait, so 75? Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, it's okay. Am I missing one? Oh yeah, here. it went up, but I don't think it can go to 3. So we'll leave it. That's a problem, right? You don't know how much it went up. Ah, we need more chips again. Yeah, chips. Let me grab an empty box. Wait, why are you suddenly water? That's weird. There's no water in there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. How weird that it suddenly labels it as the last product in there. Well, before it just made it white, blank. You're right, oil. Obviously, we're gonna... Maybe I should add some more sunflowers too. But yeah, if I really want to add more plants, I'm gonna need to buy more space. Hold on, we need more sausages. I'm assuming the would the salamis have to go in the fridge? I don't know. I mean, it's dried sausage, so it shouldn't be. Really? The dried sausage has to go in the fridge, but the butter can just go on the shelf. Okay, maybe... We'll just do it like this. Pricing. Yeah, what are we doing? $8.75? 9? Try 9. Oil up there. Okay, we need a lot more sausage. Get to work, piggy. In the meantime, let me yeah, get one box ready of that. Okay, doesn't need watering yet. How are we doing with the rest? Okay, so we need flour, we need pasta. Hold on. I always forget. Pasta is the one with the eggs, right? Yes. We needed oil. Or chips. Eggs. Thank you, Henny. One less. Or do we need more? No, not really. Yeah, just put those in there. Pizza. Duck 1. This is Duck 1. Oh, there. Like Obi-Wan, but different. Poor Wilbert. What's the name of the piggy again from That'll Do, Pig? That'll Do. Can't think of it. Yeah, that's exactly enough for 1 box. It's just named Pig. Yeah, that makes sense. Why I don't remember it. I thought he had a... Or he or she, doesn't really matter actually. There. Yeah, Babe. That's the one. The pig is called Babe. I don't know if the farmer knows his name is Babe. That's a good question, actually. I don't remember. Thanks, Cobra. Yeah. What are we missing over here? Cabbages. And more corn. Okay. There's our chips. We need flour. There's our pasta. 1 box of flour in the shelf. That way we always have backup. Are we? Yeah, we're out of candy. Well, not out of, but just grab this milk. There. Oh, they actually put a whole box of corn. There. I missed with. Oh wait, I had a box ready there. Oh, I'll put that one on the shelf then. Yeah, okay, they needed more. I need sugar. There, that's exactly 1 whole box. Beat the chicken. Oh, watermelon. No, you guys are good. Okay, we need more beets. Yeah, we need 5 more. Okay, that one's going. Cameron, thank you. Let me see, because this is 12, so 2, that's 6. And 1 more box of sugar in there should make a whole box of candy. Hey Jules, I'm good. Yeah, game's going well. It's going much better now that the restockers have been fixed. The big improvement. Okay, full box of sugar in there. There you go. Right, you're done. I needed way more sausage actually for the shelves as well. But I think we're stocked nicely at the moment. Look, we got a piggy. That's running. I think we could do with some crackers. Ah, we're out of butter. Sometimes it's really hard to see. Hold on, I still had some here. There you go. Yeah, some crackers then. That's actually going to take this box of butter, so we need 2 butter. There you go. Grab some flour, so that keeps making flour too. Oh, this box is just full. There you go. Yeah, the longer you go on, the more and more you have to like keep an eye on. That's why I'm being so careful with keeping an eye on my storage, where I have it like sorted perfectly. Okay, that filled up. Yeah, sure, just make some extra sugar too, I think. Need 1 more beet for that. Right, because that's, yeah, so there you go. That's just 2, 3, 5, 8, 9. There you go. Did he just put like, yeah. We need eggs. Still going. You can't really grab it from an angle. Ah. Okay, bread. Duck eggs. There you go. We need more bread. Let's toss that in the machine. With water. There. Okay. Tomatoes. I'll just fill this in the store. There you go. Office Simulator already come out? Because I wasn't even... Yeah, it just came out, right? Because around... like 7 hours ago, it'll come out. They said it would come out in 6 hours. I knew it was releasing today, but it was gonna release very late because they were delayed by Steam. I'm still waiting on some games that's like said they were delayed by Steam. And we haven't heard from them in like months. So either Steam doesn't like their game or something went wrong there. Yeah, so you really need to stand straight in front of it. Notice that before. Okay, there's a box of butter. We need another box of butter. Thank you. All the waffles. Yeah, it's I don't... The candy has a specific name. It's an very old-fashioned street candy from Korea. Is it Dalgona? I think that's it. No, actually, that one was for here, I think. Moderation. Oh, lights out, lights on. Oh, sorry. Little hiccup. No. Straight into the mic. Sorry. Oh god, I got the hiccups, don't I? Oh, right, tomatoes. I forgot about my VIP. There, see if that helps. Nope. Sorry, I can't really help it. Hold on, let me just take a drink. See if that helps. Nice try, Gordon. Sausages. Oh, I don't think this one was done yet. No. Hold on. There. Yeah, honestly, I don't think we really needed the 2 wheat plants, but the 2 corn definitely handy. I put one... I was gonna say I put 1 water too much on there, but really we're gonna need more. What was it? 12, right? That's 9. Well, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of water in the future too for those other drinks. Well, apparently it worked, Gordon. All right, there we go. Okay, finally catching up on the sausages. There's our butter. We need an extra flour there. Oh, I missed 3 flour there too. Okay, hold up. Nine. There. Yeah, so I already made space for the upcoming drinks. Okay, so what did we need? We need fries and chips. Okay, 1 box of fries. No, I hadn't made those yet. How many? 9. Well, 11. To fill it up completely. 11. You done? Yeah. There you go. Oh, Iggy needs food. There you go. Okay, we don't really have to watch out for that anymore. I am gonna need more flour though. The bread's done. I'll take care of that tomorrow. Eggs is not a problem. Right, we were making chips and fries also being made. Are we out of pies? Yes. Apples. Oh. Yeah, I need to restock all the veggies and such too. 12. Okay, you guys are good. Yeah, we're just gonna need more flour. There, put 2 machines back on it. There's our fries. Chips. I made crackers, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Just we have 1 left over in that box. Okay, so apple pies are coming up, but we need some more flour for that. Let's go to the next day. Yeah, so no complaints. Well, this was always 0, but you can see like satisfied customers will be lower. I do feel like we're making less money, but it could be because we're also paying the restockers. And we're just going through the days much faster now. Okay, let me just make sure that our like farm products are restocked. And then they can take care of the last restocking of the store. It's easier to do this when they're like done, because I can see exactly what we're out of instead of having to check what they're carrying. Pineapple. Water the apple tree. Watermelon and bananas. Not coconut, okay, but oh, strawberries. Hold on. A little crumb on my mouse mat. There we go. Hey, Marion. I spend more money watering the plants than what I got from the store. Well, I had to do a little investment to get like my storage double stocked, right? That does require some extra money. Right, we had 2 leftover chippies. Go in there. Making the last pies. 2 leftover sausages. Okay, we need more pineapples. Yeah, we're good to go. I also bought but it's not just watering, right, that they count. It's also upgrades, because I bought the storage upgrade, but I also bought like the fridge and the pig. That all counts. We're good there? Yeah, looks good. Keep making flour. That can go on there, though I don't need meat right now. A little check of it, see if everyone is watered. Aha, the banana. There's our pies. Yeah, I'll start an extra box of corn. The VIP hasn't ordered corn in a while. It's making me sus. How many were in a box again? 12. And this is 12. So that should be exactly enough. There you go. Bread. Oh. Hold on. Get off there. Was bread? Yeah, bread was 12 as well. Oh. Wait, this side. So that's 5. Uh, 11, 12. One more, and then we have a full box. Hey, Monty. What are the bananas for? For selling. They're not used in any recipe quite yet. Once we hit level 20, though, I should unlock the... Or I will unlock... the blender. Let me see here. So, both the mill and the oven are completely unlocked, so the blender's coming up. Do we do anything with bananas? No. We don't even make banana milk. What kind of game is this? No, apparently not, Gordon. It's apple juice, orange juice, pineapple juice, strawberry juice, and I guess coconut water. Though you wouldn't really add water to the coconut water. But yeah, no milkshakes or anything like that. Like I wouldn't have done the strawberry with water. I would have done the strawberry and the banana with milk. Tomato juice is very popular here too. Here in the Netherlands, I mean. Oh, he just grabbed the full one. Yeah, like I said before, I missed I missed them picking up the emptiest box. But then I think back to like some wait, what am I holding then? Oh yeah, crackers. Like in Supermarket Sim, you know, the OG. It took a long time before they added that kind of prioritizing. There, he was back. And then this one can go on the shelf. There you go. You still got ketchup. How are we on oil? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Onions and butter. Hold on. Let me get some machines up and running here. Can we combine those two? Yeah, there you go. Let me see what we have in storage. Butter-wise, are they full? No. I still think it's silly that the butter is on the shelf and the dry sausage... Well, I guess some salami needs to be in the fridge. But this really looks like dried sausage. This wouldn't be sold in the fridge here. And onions. Guess he's gonna make onion soup. Oh, I like orange juice too. It depends a little bit though, because sometimes the oranges are really, really sour. And then it's not nearly as good. We used to have a type of restaurant here. Well, it was part of a department store, but like the restaurant got so popular that they had different locations as well. Unfortunately, the department store went bankrupt. And, well, the restaurant was bought by another chain, but we used to go to that restaurant when we were in, like, you know, you went to do the inner city shopping and just hanging out, and we'd go eat there, and it was really good. They had like really good pizza, actually, and they had this drink, to get back to the point of fruits, they had this drink that was a mix of banana and orange juice. So just basically orange and banana in a blender, and it was really good. It's one of my favorite drinks ever, because you have the sourness of the orange and then the sweetness of the banana. But, so like I said, it was bought by another company. And I don't know what they started buying cheaper fruits or whatever. It was horrible. It was just really, really bad. Because they, you know, when a banana is too ripe and it gets that little bitter aftertaste? Yeah, that. And then, like, they hadn't peeled the oranges right. So you got the bitterness of the pit, like the white part. And it was just really nasty. And the pizza sucked too, so we never went back. We just started looking for other places to eat. That's how it works. If you suck, you suck. I like apple juice too. I'm a big fan also of so we go to Germany on occasion, and I've never seen it elsewhere. They had something close to it in Belgium, like an apple soda. Hey Shada. Hello, hello. But it was very expensive in Belgium. But in Germany, Apfelschorle. So a Schorle is basically you take an item and you mix that with sparkling water. So if you have like an Apfelschorle, it's apple juice with sparkling water. But they sell it like in bottles, right, in the stores. And it's my absolutely favorite drink ever. Because it's not nearly as sweet as apple juice. It's just really refreshing. Cranberry is nice too. Alright, we're making more flour. As always. In the meantime, the day has just ended. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Price check, please. I think 250 would be good on that one. This one's going down to 3. I have a feeling like we get a lot more price drops than raises. So we are just making less money over time. Which is a little weird. Yeah, so this one needs to drop way lower. I'm basically just comparing it to the prices like around them. So far it's working out. Yeah, I need to restock that. Okay, you guys have your hands empty. That means I can grab these. We also need chicken eggs. We need more butter, but I was making that. There you go. Fluffy, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Check for combine options. Yeah, the sugar. And there she blows. Should have one box here. I'll put that one in the storage. There you go. Out. Yes. More apple pie. Uh, 12, right? So this is... Yeah, that's 12 then. There you go. Over here. Let's fill up the farm items. Watermelons. This side, potatoes. And that one is wheat. Beets. Let that one refill for a moment. Those sunflowers. And onions. Okay. Probably some of them need an extra restock, like pineapple. Sure, they're watered. Okay, we got beets. We got beets. No, we're good on those. We're gonna need to make some oil, but no rush. We got... Nope. Make sure the water pump is working, so... Okay, no, that's not empty yet. We're still making flour. Okay, so apple pie. How many is this? So 3 more? Oh, hold on. That's exactly this box. There you go. Do some watering. Perfect. Hey, Mitchell. Yeah, so my point was that countries like Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, we have a lot in common, but there are, yeah, very noticeable differences in products. One thing I found in Germany, sorry, in Belgium when we were there a couple weeks ago, it's so there's a chocolate brand called Codor, so which is literally, it's French for Gold Coast. It's a very well-known chocolate brand here in many countries, and they have like a lot of bigger bars that they have, like filled bars with nuts and like nut paste and all that. But they also have the little bars in Belgium, and they're like tiny little blocks of chocolate in a bar. So they're quite small. And that chocolate, it's just, I found it on holiday. We were in Brussels for a couple of days. And it was like my childhood memory. We used to go, when I was a child, we used to go to Belgium a lot. We just rent a little house there and drive up to Belgium and stay there for like 2-3 weeks. And I used to get that chocolate, but I didn't realize that until I tasted it, how different it is from the one we get in the Netherlands here. It's a completely different flavor. So that was nice. There, that box full. Yeah, what are we gonna need up next? Oil's looking good. Probably should start up some butter. If I can. No, I forgot to feed the cow. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Was that the whole? Yeah, that was the whole thing. Yeah, we can't buy like 2 cows, can we? Oh my god, we can. I don't know why I had in my head that we only could have 1 animal. Okay, I feel a little silly now. Yeah, we need another cow. Unfortunately, the space upgrade for the yard is so expensive. Like the next one is $2,300 bucks, if I'm not mistaken. Farm, yeah. I'm thinking if I could set something up differently. If I, like, these are quite small, right? I could put those like here. Maybe put the big trees against the building. It's just not gonna look as nice because I gave them, like, I put these two in between the trees. So the trees wouldn't be like this inside of each other. Ghost ship. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I think we just need to buy that space upgrade. Oh, the VIP is here. What does he want? Chips. Well, sugar. Luckily, I just made all that. Carrot, 2 carrots and 1 tomato. Tomato. Just running circles. Oop. Sorry, this one. Oh. Almost. Well, I can just take 2 carrots off the shelf. There you go. Get that order done. 390. Not bad, not bad. No, I have enough flour for now. But we need sugar. There you go. No, it's not empty yet, but I think we can eat. Wait, are we out of pies again? Oh, we are. Alright, more apples. Okay, that's 5 apples. 11, 12. There you go. Wow, wait, did we just go through all our chip? I think we did. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Potatoes. Oil. And we're gonna need to make oil. Yeah, it's ongoing production. Hey, there we go. There's machine 3. So the problem really is that I thought I had a lot of money. But yeah, I bought some upgrades for the storage. And if I buy an upgrade for the farm... I'm thinking what would be a better setup that I could, like, have more space. Like, without buying extra space, I mean. That in there so it keeps going. When is the next... Okay, so we can have a second cashier. The next restocker is level 23. Do we need another cashier? I don't think we get like more customers if we hire another cashier, do we? I mean, so far he's keeping up well. I don't really see a need for it. And thanks everyone for almost 40 likes. That was fast. Okay, there's the next box of sugar. Just throw that in there. Okay, that one is full. Just make another full box in one go. It's 9, right? Yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah. No, that one's full. We definitely need more oil then. Oop. Yeah, so another cow and another sunflower plant would definitely be good. Hold on. I need more sugar. Probably do, because we're probably gonna need to make some candy. Now, that's one full box on there, so let's put this in there. We're good with the flour for a bit, I think. Use this one to make butter. Take that one. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, last customers are gone. So we get 42 customers per day. Okay, yeah, we need more oil. So I'm wondering if I add another register, right? Another cashier. Would we get like more customers? I don't know. Okay, we got our pies. It looks like we need, no, not bread. I think pasta. I think one of them was, yeah, you're holding the crackers. The pasta. Thank you. Eight. There you go. chicken. There you go. Like one beet in there. Hold on. Just make that into sugar. There you go. Okay, water those. Pumpkins. Potatoes. Oh, I didn't mean to delete the label. Yeah, we're good on meats. Oil is being made. Uh, 9. Yeah, all the little ones. Or the, well, the big ones, I should say. But the little amounts in the box. Is those 3. There you go. Yeah, we need, so we got chips. We need fries. Hold on, I don't have a machine. I made too much butter, that's okay. Okay, I do think we just need that space upgrade to set up the new machine and such. Oh man. Wait. What? It said 3 by 3, right? This is 6 by 1. They keep lying to me. Oh man, I was hoping for a 3 by 3. Yeah, that's not nearly as much as they promised me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. At least for $2,300, at least give me 6 by 2. Jesus. Oh, that's a little sad. Well, we're basically cooking dishes. Right. With that. How many are you missing? 2. Okay. Hold on. One more. There you go. Moderation. I was really counting on like a big block over there of 3 by 3. Not this little stripe here. I mean, I can work with it, but $2,300 for this. Well, we'll make do. I was hoping for more. Okay, that one's done. What are we missing over here? Watermelons. Oop. Okay, flour, potatoes, and candy. I have flour right here. Well, not potatoes, sorry, fries. So all that's left is candy. And pasta, there you go. You done? Yeah, okay, so let's move some things. This is all good. Okay, we're just gonna have to tighten things up a bit. Because I need like an... Do we need an extra cow? It's probably handy to have, because sometimes you suddenly need like a whole lot of milk. If I do that, that's gonna be a bit of a pain to reach those. Would it be smarter to maybe switch them around and do this? Hold on. Okay, I need to do that from the other side. These machines, these mills, I can turn them around however I please. These look weird if you turn them around because you're looking at the back of the oven. Yeah, so that's the thing I've commented on before on their Discord, Jaden. Hey, Arafat, and Jill. Oh, Jill answered my question. Added another cashier did not increase the number of customers. So that means that the number of customers slowly goes up as you level up, I think. I'll keep an eye on him, see if he can keep up. I think the cashier is the register. Yeah, 750 is quite pricey. Okay, let me get this set up but yeah, to answer your question, I don't know where the other 3 is, but I've commented on that before on their Discord that the digs don't match because the first upgrades you buy, both for the store and your farm, are it also say 3x3, but they're literally 3x1. There, because I can grab a box there. It's gonna get a little tight. Okay, what if we... Yeah, that's... I mean, it could work. I'm worried that it's gonna take too much space. It takes a little bit more space. It's not too bad. Actually, if I put you here, and then we put the ovens like right here. I'm thinking what the best layout is. I think I like having them like set up next to each other. So I can clearly see what machine is doing what. Yeah, that works. I don't really want to put the trees there. It would look nice. But the problem is that I don't want the trees to overlap. Oh, I did not mean to pick up the potato. I wanted to water it. Okay, so we're gonna have to like squeeze a bit. I think we're gonna put the strawberry here. For the very simple reason that way the trees just don't go into each other. There's no overlap. I hate the fact that these bigger... Okay, so look at the fence, right? You have this bigger pole here. It's just sticking out a little bit over the other lats. What do you call them? Planks? Yeah, not a fan of that actually, because it's gonna be annoying to reach the coconut tree. Oh, I should have done the same thing I did. Hold on. Can I do that? Yes, but it's gonna cost me 1 block. You know what? That's something we can do in the future. Once we have, like, we're millionaires and we can buy all the space we want. I'm not going to be able to fit a cow there. Okay, we'll do it differently. Hold on. Can I make this fit, or I'm gonna need a shovel again? Come on, come on. Ah, got him. Alright, we'll do it a little differently. Yeah, like I said, since we got so little space, we'll just need to work with it. Just do it like this? Yeah, that works. I mean, this would fit. Hold on. Keep hitting the wrong button to move things. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was worried that the trees would get in each other's way again. I wanted to keep this space a little free, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, you come over here. Give me an extra cow. I don't think we really need extras for the other animals at all. Okay, we have space left over even, so let's just give the fruit a little bit more space here. Oh, I thought I had him. Oh wait, what if we do this? We could, if I move these two. Or does it look silly? No, that looks good. Okay, there we go. I got the max out of that space upgrade. It's our breakfast. Yeah, I was expecting the pig to like grow, disappear, and a box of meat to appear, and then another piglet to appear, basically. I was expecting something like that. Oh, Missy in the back, yeah. You can't really see her now. Max is in front of her. Yeah, it's meat. It's meat. Make Suits the series Suits into a simulator game. Digital civil court. Oh, that would be hilarious. Like Mr. Developer or Miss, but usually it's Mr. In my experience. Generally, when a woman is making a game, she'll tell you. It's not a negative thing, it's just the case. PETA approved pig. Well, that's not true, because PETA doesn't approve of any type of pets. they don't approve of any keeping of animals, right? Whether you're nice to them or not. That's one of the main problems with PETA, because what do we do with the animals? Well, nothing we can discuss here on this channel. Right, okay. Alright, we got our extra cow, we got our pig. I like having the last machine set up. This is easier than moving the machine now because it's all fitting perfectly. There. I want that one to make me flour. Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to now that I swap things around here. Oh yeah, I needed a new box. I got some extra butter. We got some extra sugar. I do need extra flour. There you go. Okay, we're gonna need crackers and bread soon. And I need candy. That's right. I didn't want to start the machines. Alright, I moved the machine. I switched the machines around. That's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah. Sugar. And I need more sugar. Okay. Well, it was... The space upgrade was smaller than I expected, but I made do. Okay, so what are we getting? Sheep, level 25? Oh, of course, I forgot. We need these machines as well. I need money first, though, because I need, like, all of this. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, where are we putting those machines? So one option is actually just move these plants like over here. Yeah, I got this really mixed around, don't I? No, because I have it set to the store, not the... Well, I mean, I can make the store mirror the... mirror the outside. And then make the storage mirror the inside and outside. So what do we get then? Garlic? Yeah, since I'm fussing now anyway with the layout, I just realized that I need to buy the new machines and I don't know how big it is. Well, I mean, I can check how big it is actually. Yeah, same size. Okay. I don't need to start out with like 3, but... We could, yeah, I could also just put them here, right? Make like a lane. But I like having it open and being able to see everything well. It allows me to see right away, okay, that needs watering, that needs watering. Yeah, so I can put at least 2 there if I move the water pump. Where to? Where do we put the water pump? Where or where? Well, I don't need to move it right now. Just leave it. Actually, we can just put it right here. I think I could still fit 2. Yeah, let's do that. And besides, pretty much everything in the blender needs water. Might as well just keep it together. Did I need more sugar? No, I have some here. There, make that a full box. Give me some beets to make that happen. Let's let's see, because it's, yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Yeah, give me extra flour, because we're gonna need milk. That's what we're gonna need. Milk. 5, 6. There you go. Perfect. Oh yeah, I was shoveling. Sorry. So yeah, then this one. Oh, that doesn't fit. Fit before. Oh no, I know why it doesn't fit. Because if you place things from the right, they can overlap a little, but if you place things from the left, like I'm doing now, they can't. So you can actually see that, yeah, the space in between looks the same actually, but it is a little smaller. Yeah, I already have space for the drinks. So I don't think, but I think we're gonna need shelf space too. Well, I have a little bit here still, so that's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, I made a path in the middle there because they kept walking through the shelves, and now they don't. They gotta be proud to set a stronger example for people who think they can't compete in the field. Oh, in that way. Yeah, that's a good point. However, I think we should be getting to the point that... yeah. How do you put this? That it's just equal? There's absolutely no reason for women in this day and age to think that they couldn't compete in, like, technological jobs. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not always that easy. I mean, I've literally been to university to study astrophysics, and trust me, our 5 girls in the class of 70 could keep up pretty well, but you get my point, I think. In general, women do less with, yeah, math, physics, well, science and biology are actually pretty equal, I think, but yeah, the rest of that side, it's not very equal. STEM, that's the right term. STEM courses. Science, technology, E, and maths. And I don't quite know because English is not my first language. No. We should definitely feed the cows. Hey, Auntie. Hayden, thank you very much for subscribing. But yeah, just to clarify, I never finished my studies in astrophysics, mostly because, well, the jobs everyone wanted to have was, of course, like, you know, astrophysical observation, which would have been fantastic, but it became very clear very quickly that, yeah, only the people who were the very, very best would get to that point. So eventually, I still regret not just going for maths, like study. Right, I put flour on there, but what was I making? I think it was bread and crackers. In the meantime, I think we're ready to just open the store, because I can't afford the new machines yet anyway, because I had to buy a space upgrade to be able to place them. What did I say? Yeah, bread and crackers with water and butter. Okay, butter. And nope, water. Yeah, but my problem was a little double. I mean, this is years ago, right? It's over half my life ago, but right as I was starting... hold on, that's... Yeah, that's 12. That's good. Right as I was gonna start classes for the first time, my grandparents were in an accident. My grandfather, unfortunately, passed away right away. So any type of support... I mean, I hadn't had much support at all anyway at that point from my family, from my parents. But yeah, any support, they just left me home alone. Like, yeah, you can't come because you need to go to school. And I had absolutely no idea how college was going to work. No one sat me down and explained how it was different from high school. Not a clue. Not a single preparation class in high school. Not a parent talking to me about... And it wasn't until years later that I realized, like, that they should have. He was the best in class and still works repairing PCs. Yeah, that's how it works. You get every year a class of like 50 people comes out of, well, several universities, and then like 2 people can work. Oh, this is years ago. It's okay, Jane. I'm talking about like 25 years ago. And yeah, family support is important. That was my whole point. And of course, I didn't know that I didn't know until I was much older. Fun fact, I didn't speak to my father for years and haven't now spoken to my mother for years either. So yeah, that's how it rolls. It's nothing to do with school. They're just, you know, assholes, I guess you could say. Let me see how we're doing. So let's get back to the game. I don't mind sharing some things that happened in the past, but yeah, it's honestly a shame how things went with that. After my grandparents were really what kept everything together, right? So after that, everything just fell apart. Family fell apart. Holidays were a nightmare. You know, no more grandmother to cook everything at Christmas. It's things to miss. Really it is. And I was too young then to take over. I was only 18. I would have, if it happened now or like even 10 or 20 years ago, I would have taken over. But it was, yeah. That's how it rolls sometimes. All my grandmother's recipes were lost. I'm still so angry about that. It's such a stupid thing to be angry about, but I am. Because they didn't write anything down. They didn't keep her books. Because they, well, yeah, I don't know why. Alright, so we need monies for upgrades. For the machines, to unlock recipes. Well, yeah, but Edgar, even if you don't talk every day, you know, when you see each other again and it's good, then it's fine. You don't have to talk. Like, my mother used to call every day, and it was always like, it was so much bad news. And then I had to talk about that because I need to, like, you know, when you get a load of negativity over you, you need to talk to someone. As a woman, I think it's a woman thing. Maybe some men do it too, but in generally it's in, like, you need to talk about it. You're not asking for a solution. You just need to talk about it. That. And that's, I'm not saying that as a negative thing, by the way. It just, that's the way I see it, because my husband doesn't have that at all. that he needs to talk about something because it's bothering him. But yeah, that's it started to actually interfere between us, and that was a big problem. Because I'd get a bunch of negativity, and then he'd get a bunch of negativity, and in the meantime, we were fine, right? There was nothing wrong with us at all. It was just coming from the outside. So actually cutting that off was such a huge relief that we're doing much better. Like, it's so stupid. Most of your family is gone, yeah. My dad passed away like what a couple. I made my time sense is very bad, but it's a couple of years ago now, and it was such a waste, right? He'd finally gotten his nice apartment. He'd finally beaten alcoholism. He stopped smoking. Like, he was doing so much better. We were getting back into contact, though he got along much better with my husband, which was expected because my dad didn't have much use for girls. But not, I mean, he wasn't mean about it. It was just, you know, in hindsight, it was clear. He would have much rather had a son. Though, really, but I would tell him now how stupid that is, because he could have taught me, like, everything he knew in technology, in handiwork, in electrician work. And he never did, because I'm a girl. And it's so stupid. Really, gents, if you want to know one thing, just try to show a little bit of, you know, try to share your interests with your kids, no matter what gender they are. And show some interest in theirs. Trust me, it'll improve your relationship 100,000 times. That's one thing I would learn from my dad. Because, sorry, I was supposed to stop talking about family, but sometimes it's high, right? When your grandmother, dad, aunt, and uncle passed away, no one informed you. Yeah, but they were just after the inheritance, Auntie, when what I heard from your family. But yeah. Yeah, I'll probably hear about it if they pass away. I did tell my mother my father passed away, even though we hadn't spoken in years. I tried to share your One Piece knowledge, but no one cared. No, I'm sorry. Because that requires like 2 years to learn. Yeah, exactly, Melly. That's how it goes. If your parents doesn't care about what you do, about what you like, it'll be literally like some look. He'd like read. So you have to imagine that around I was 18, my dad's was like he beat it, right? So he has something to be proud of with that, but. He was a very severe alcoholic for a lot of my life. And one of the funniest things I remember is watering down his vodka. Because I was so tired of it as a kid. And, well, I mean, he went downhill fast. Like, when I hit around 18. And then, like, late 20s, I think we reconnected. And he started to, like, you know, build something with his life again. He got help. It's good. But he'd ask me about something. And I'd start, you know, oh, he's showing interest. And I'd start telling him about. And like 5 seconds later, he changed the subject. Like, to something that he liked. And of course, since my then boyfriend, now husband, was there too. And it was him. Of course, those two got along like fire. And they talk about that. And it's like, I just gave up. Right, I just gave up. Like, okay, this is not. He doesn't care, so I'm not putting energy in that anymore. And over the years, that's something I've learned. That I'd want to show, like, share what I'd like, show what I could do. And I've learned in a very hard manner that if someone doesn't give you the same energy back, you've wasted your energy. And it works in every way. It works in the job, it works with family, it's true. You can put a lot of energy into things, but if you don't get it back, at least a little bit, or acknowledgement, you've wasted your energy. And that's how you get tired, like really tired. And I'm doing much better since I stopped doing that. So there you go. But yeah, that's just my personal experience, so. It takes 5 years to catch up on One Piece lore. I'll word. Guilt tripped you into giving money. Yeah, so without making everything too personal, what happened with my mother is that she drank too much as well, like way too much. Of course, a very small woman, so it didn't take much, right? A couple of glasses of wine and you were there. But she wanted to go on holiday, and she was physically badly enough. Oh, sorry, I need to be over here. Bad enough that she couldn't do that alone. So okay, we'll go on holiday. And my husband said okay, and she was going to take up a lot of the cost. Though eventually she put some of that back, and we were stuck with costs we couldn't actually carry. But okay. But yeah, she wasn't gonna drink on that holiday. Now, trust me. She drank enough for 5. Wait, I just made pies. So she basically ruined that whole holiday, and after that we were just done. It was just like, yeah, you're gonna love. Look, all the effort we took, we drove all the way across Europe. And yeah. Wait, only adults were allowed remotes? You got real views? Why you got fired? What? I don't get it. Oh, human remotes. Yeah. Asked your dad for help once. He said you're college educated. You figure it out. Oh, Jesus. Chili. Yeah, I think I was one of those kid remotes, but my parents got like a color TV pretty quickly, I think. I think so. My mother got it gifted by her parents probably because they were well off. I think this one can just stay. Probably 7. Oh, give me 7. And I got the old black and white TV on my room. I was very happy at the time with that. I'm just comparing the prices and see what we need to get down to. I think that'll do. But like I said, every time the prices change, a lot more changed down. So I feel like we're making less and less money. Also because the costs are going up. Alright, let's restock this. Water. There you go. That way we know exactly how much money we have. I don't know, I guess he was restocking the pies, but we are gonna need some. Sometimes it's really hard to see how much is in a box, so I'm just... Oh wait, that's almost useless. Yeah, we're gonna need eggs. I was making canned corn over here. Yeah, that's done. Ketchup. I'm gonna need to make ketchup and pies, I think. So let me set that up. It's 12 pies in a box. 10, 11, 12. What are we missing over here? More coconuts. Are you guys watered? Yes, you're not. You're not. Oh no, I moved those cabbages. Coconuts. Lovely bunch of coconuts. Oh, we went through like a lot of meat suddenly. Interesting. Okay. Well, sausages then. Hitbox of the pig is a bit odd here and there. Water you again. Water you. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch more meat. And that's something I can do over the day. Okay, so let's start with our first machine 3. Have you guys know? I have. Would it be easier to have it the other way around? I think it's just easier. Ah, no, it's not gonna... It might just fit 2. Well, until we can buy 2, let's do this. Okay, production. Machine 3. Let's start with the mayonnaise. And... Oh. Poor chicken out of food. Make sure you're fed. Oh, wait, I already had a leftover there. Hold on. Combine them. There you go. Yeah, there's the eggs. Now, I do hope the mayonnaise doesn't... Help, my mayonnaise is sick. What the hell? Yeah, okay, it's just... Yeah, the animation, of course, is the same for everything. It's a coat hangers for better reception. Oh, dear lord. No, we had cable, so we didn't need that. I'm making Play-Doh, for sure. It's super mayo, full fat. It better be. If I'm eating mayonnaise, I don't want like half fat. Disgusting stuff, thank you. Also because they have to replace that fat with something, and usually it's not like the greatest product ever. Play-Doh. Delicious. And we're almost up to 50 likes. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna need more eggies. So keep this going. Oh, I might have to get another chicken now. Oh yeah, keep up with the meat. I forgot. There you go. Well, I'm busy still here anyway. I know it's a little less than the oil. What's in the mailbox? It's 12. Speaking of oil, we're gonna need more oil. Oh yeah, I needed another sunflower. I forgot. Bother. Yeah, let's just shovel it around, I guess. Sunflower, please. There you go. Potato. Oh god, this weekend. So, it was King's Day, so we were out and about in town and like visiting the free market. We usually go quite early because if you go much later, it gets too busy. Way too busy, like dangerously busy, as in the government is calling out to please stop coming to Amsterdam. The city is full. That kind of busy. We get out of there before that happens. But yeah, we went out to eat and we I found a Chinese place a while back that basically promoted, like, they had really spicy food. And for those of you who are on the Discord will know that Osaka loves spicy food, but he can't find it. So he has some hot sauces that I don't touch because they're too hot to eat for me. And I eat pretty spicy for a Dutch person in general. I'm quite used to it since young. So, but he likes it really spicy. Really, really spicy. Let me... actually, no, I don't want the flat things on here because you'll look at them from the side. We'll just put the mayo on top there. There. Pricing. So we found a Chinese place that... Looking for the mayo. Ah, there you are. That basically said you can't change the spice level. You need to eat it as it's served and no complaining, and order at your own risk and all that good stuff. So, okay, like, we finally, right? We found one. We found one that was actually gonna be spicy. But it's not realizing that what they promote as extra spicy, it was Szechuan pepper. And Szechuan pepper is very different kind of spice than like chili spicy. So in the end, not only was the food way too salty, like so salty that I couldn't eat much of it. It was, my dish was hotter than his dish, even though mine had like one little chili pepper behind it, and he had 3 chili peppers behind it. Because he had like with chili, with Szechuan peppers, and I had chili peppers. It's so stupid. No, it's Jaden. King's Day doesn't work like this. Basically, when it's King's Day, the evening before is King's Night, and a lot of people will all go into the center city, and they'll go see, like, there'll be podiums with performances and music and a lot of drinking, like lots and lots of beer. All the cafes will have their bars outside, and it's a huge party. We generally don't go to that because it's mostly just drinking. The next day, very early in the morning, other people generally, because you know the people who've been drinking will be at their beds. Other people will go outside and they'll set up like stalls with, yeah, I don't know, whatever they found in their attic. They can just, it's a free market. And then we go visit that. But anywhere can set up anywhere. Of course, there are, like, you know, the main streets or the places where everyone will go, because that's where everyone walks. Over the years, you learn where you need to go, basically. And So it's all free for all. But of course, in the afternoon, the people who've been drinking the evening before, they wake up and they all go to Amsterdam. I don't know, a lot of people will go to Amsterdam because, yeah, that's just the big city. And, well, I live here, so we generally don't go out with the car on a day like that. Let me see, sausages would be ready. Oh, we're completely out of oil, aren't we? Let's just get 2 machines on that. Okay, this one is full. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I have 1 left over. Eggs. More eggs. I need 2 more boxes. So this is 1 and then 1 more after that. Yeah, you can make the store bigger, but look, I have a lot of space left over. I basically bought 1 block that I didn't really need, just so I didn't have like this block here, like from here to there, closed off. It would look silly, so I bought the 2nd block too. I also bought upgrades for my storage, which is, I just realized, actually a different color than the rest. Well, it's the same color as this, but this is like a lot of darker red. This is pink. Okay, weird. Yeah, look, the upgrade's just a different color. Okay, come here. So this is 5, so 6. 1, 6. 12. There you go. And I upgraded the garden too. I can't really afford a 2nd machine right now. Well, I could, but then I couldn't buy like the next recipe. Yeah, just buy that one too and get that going. Okay, more oil, please. Because we have nothing on the shelf now. Boop, boop. No, Jaden, you don't get how many people are all going to Amsterdam when this happens. And they have a lot of preparations ready. So when the busiest time hits, one of the main streets is actually, like they have 1 entrance and all the side streets are only exits. They close it off. No, it's not multiplayer. I don't know actually. Hold on. Totally different subject. That's my bad. I don't think so. No, it's single player. I had to check there, sorry. Oh yeah, I have a lot of machines going. I was gonna make apple pie, wasn't I? I was. I forgot to add flour. Hold on. There you go. Got distracted by the new recipes. Right, here. And here. There, now it's labeled. 1 more box of eggs, please, Henny. There you go. Have the rest of the tomatoes. Okay, so we got some new recipes. Anything else we really... Oh, are we low on butter? We are low on butter, actually. Let me get that set up then. One, 2, 3. The rest in there. Okay, that's the last bucket of some mayo we need. Yeah, I'll see if we switch that around sometime. Everything is full. Get our piggy prepared for the next bunch. Oh, let me get you and give you to the cow. There. And then put a full box in storage instead. Have one beet in the crate. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. You're done. There. Okay, butter's coming up. Yeah, make some more flour. Speaking of flour, add some more to that for a full box of pies. There. Now we get that's one way to get rid of that one beet. Okay, rest is looking good. We just need, well, missing 2, but that's okay. Last one's coming up. Okay, so what was this recipe then? Watermelon and water. Make sure everything is watered and growing. Probably gonna need more watermelons, aren't I? Yeah. Just got it all set up. I'll just grab this one. Oh, hold on. Itchy nose. Yeah, Amsterdam is getting busier and busier every year with tourists. So it is a problem with King's Day. Is always, Amsterdam's always overwhelmed, and every year they call out like, don't go to Amsterdam, just go somewhere else. And people are still coming. Probably next year we'll go somewhere else. But you know, we live in Amsterdam, so it's a little bit different story. Because I've always celebrated King's Day here. Actually need to make some ketchup, I see. Let's just put that in the machine. Okay, let's make some of the new recipe. Oh, it's like cans. Melon soda. Ah. I guess it's like a soda stream. Oh, I have the machine backwards. I just realized. Sorry. Well, not that close to the trash can. Thank you. Yeah, there are the buttons. I didn't realize. Though everyone comes for art shows in the streets, it got so busy that your dad got his ribs broken. Well, that's not good. But I'm not watering. They're not being watered automatically. I'm actually clicking on them. And you have to pay for it. Every watering costs money. That's basically how you pay for your supplies. Okay, ketchup coming up. Flour is here. There's our pies. Didn't need them quite yet, but it's good to have in advance. Well, how about we just... No, this one. Yeah, just put them there. Once we have money, we'll set up more space. Oh yeah, we need more watermelons. Okay, this is going to be annoying because it's only 4 watermelons in the box. Lord, it's going to be... We're going to need like 5 boxes of watermelons for this. I don't... Oh, I can't afford that. I'm broke. Hold on. So the only thing I really want to know right now is, do you go into the fridge? Thank God, yes. Okay. Because I don't have money to buy shelves. And then I can set a price. 10.50 for a can. Sure, that sounds about right. And then we open the store because I'm broke. I still think you're underestimating. Like, they have a whole... I've seen a video about it once, how they sort King's Day in Amsterdam. Because they have an entire control center set up to lead people to where it's not busy. There's like signs around the city that state which street is the best way to go. They can't stop people from getting in a train. That's not how it works. It's pretty much impossible to stop them from coming. And they do everything they can to spread them out. But yeah, the inner city is not that big. People will go where it's you know, most fun. Yeah, they have a whole control center and electronic signs, and if something happens, they can direct that. But it is an honest problem, and it's getting busier every year because they can't. If an ambulance needs to go somewhere, it can't get there. The roads are full. You know, people can't even go to the side of the street or anything like that. She wants to make stuffed creepy animals. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what they did here too, Jane, because it used to be that we had like concerts of, well, actually pretty well-known people, DJs in the city. They were all moved out of the city. But even then, it's still busy because people will just... There will be people with like speakers on their balconies blasting music, and you know, I saw a shop that had their own DJ, just like a fantasy gothic kind of shop. They had their own DJ in the door opening. Yeah, but it doesn't work because people just want to go to the inner city, have a beer, and have fun. Jesus, I don't even have a full crate yet. Oh, we need water. This is gonna take a lot of watermelons. Well, I actually think this is exactly like one full shelf. I'm just labeling it now. 2 boxes of pasta. You got it. No, that's flour. That's okay, we need that too. There you go. Pasta has eggs. And Henny needs food. There you go. Oh, the water's quite slow. Do we need like another water pump? Maybe. Oh, wait, I want you in the back there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Water them. Yeah, okay. That can go on the shelf. I'm not sure what he's holding. Okay, not eggs. Grab those then. Yeah, gotta keep up with the rest as well. Ketchup, you done? Yes, it's done. Okay, he's restocking the milk. That's not gonna empty, I don't think. Did we need more meat? Yes. We need like a walk-in fridge storage. Really. Oh. Keep going. $10,000 event or your main gig. Yeah, but it does require like an organization, obviously. Thanks everyone for the 50 likes, I appreciate it. $10,000 people camp 5 hours away from the city. 5 hours away from the city is out of the country here. I'm not kidding. In 1.5 hours, I'm out of the country, and I live quite close to the coast, so. Well, not really. Amsterdam is a bit middle, isn't it? Okay. Sorry, buddy. I forgot. He wanted pasta. No, that's flour, Nima. I moved the machines around to make them fit better, but now I keep mixing them up. Need more eggs. Okay, there's one. It's okay though, we need so much flour, it doesn't really matter. Okay. More water, please. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another blender. I think I should have another box of pasta right here. There. There you go. 168. Not bad. Not bad at all. Did I put too many eggs on there? I do think I did. Yeah, 4 more. Okay. You're gonna need it for something. Yeah, 3 more. Yeah. Ta-tum. Watermelons. What is the price? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of water. Machines? The only problem is if I do that, I'm gonna be short on space for another blender. I don't really want to move the trash can. I'll see. I'll swap some things around. I'm assuming, yeah, so 20 is full. But I don't even have anything on my storage shelves, right? Okay, make me some sugar. Make sure everything is watered. They're growing. My chicken needs food though. There you go. And the ducky. Yeah, this is honestly just a pain. Getting all those watermelons. Luckily, it sells for quite a bit of money. No, only one sugar there. Can this not go on the shelf? Probably not. Nope, full. There. Oop. Nope. I didn't mean to pick it up again. Yeah, honestly, what I'm gonna do, I don't think, wait, how many drinks are there? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it's 20 on a shelf, right? It doesn't need 2 shelves. Just fill that one, and this one is gonna be something else. Considering the fact that the VIP can order it as well, it's probably smart to have 2 boxes ready. How many more fit in here? Like, this is 10, so 9. No, one is still going, right? So 8. 6, 7, 8. There. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so we got some sugar. Done. No, that's good. Okay. Potatoes. So we need a box of fries. There you go, that's done. I need watermelons, obviously. Probably don't have any of it. Yeah, 1. Okay. That's exactly what I need there. Oh. Picked up the wrong crate. Okay, I should fill our produce shelves so my restockers can finish up with that. Coconuts. Bottom is strawberries. Doing all this first also makes it possible for you to see how much money you actually have. Because it's really easy to think, oh, I have a lot of money, let me buy this upgrade and that upgrade. And then realize that you don't have enough money to water your plants. Because you still need to like make things and restock your shelves. I think we're out of coconut again. Oh, there's one on there. Not sure what you were carrying. Cabbages. Yeah, so more water... Sorry, not watermelons. Coconuts. There you go. Yeah, last one. Okay. Crackers and pasta. A little leftover sugar. Sure, we can do something with that. Good. This one is done. Put it up there. Oh, strawberry. There you go. 5 to 7 stages for 5 nights. Cost millions. Yeah, I believe that. Jeez. We do have big events here. But this country is so packed with people. Hold on, let me just throw on some oil as well. We're very densely populated, right, in the Netherlands. So you're going to be close to a town pretty much no matter what you do. Hold on. No. Give me just a little bit longer though. Oh, I already made pasta. Very good. So, crackers. I need flour for the storage. It's always good to have some backup. We're making oil, so just grab some oil here. Wait. How many went in the chips bag again? 9, right? Yeah. Well, that means you're gonna have some leftover potatoes. That's okay. Oh, just make the oil. We're gonna need it. Oh wait, this is also sugar. Yeah, crackers. So butter. And flour. Yeah, we was it not last year? I don't think it was the year before that. We went to like a metal festival, but it was quite small. It was smaller than I expected. It was right in the middle of a neighborhood, right next to a neighborhood, I should say, not in the middle of. Which I thought was pretty weird. But well, the show was really good. It was. Like the food was really bad. It was really such a shame. You pay like $10 for a hamburger, and it sucks, right? You're part Viking, nice. Let's go to the next day. But yeah, see, we only have 700 left now after paying our staff. We did get 2 new recipes, but I think I'd enjoy more if maybe, well, I mean, the level that we unlock the machines is fine, but maybe you need a little bit higher level to unlock the recipes. Because basically now we unlock, like, all the recipes are available. There's the chips. I'm thinking maybe we could unlock one more. That's going. I need to get the potatoes off of there. Get them out of the way. There you go. Wait, what? Wait, where did that extra box come from? I must have accidentally placed it inside each other. That's weird. Extra pies. One more? Alright, well, I don't think we can really afford the 500 ones. I want to know what this is. Milk and sugar. Like, I think it's gonna be a drink, right? Well, this is mayonnaise. That's not a drink. It's also not an instrument. Well, it depends. I guess you can make everything into an instrument, I guess. I guess. They're magical pies. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be custard? Milk and sugar. Let's see. It's whipped cream. Well, I guess custard needs eggs too. I don't know what caramel is. But it's whipped cream apparently. Oh, does it need to go in the fridge? Because then my whole plan has been ruined. I guess I can give these sausages a little less space. I still think it's stupid that the butter is not in the fridge, but the sausages are. Like, it looks like dried sausage. It shouldn't be in the fridge. Okay, whipped cream, milk and sugar. Alright, let's start making more sugar then. Keep the machines rolling. Luckily we have 2 cows now, so we have enough milk. Do I have beets here? Not a whole lot, actually. There you go. Those are growing. Oh, I have sugar here. I have to just combine those. They'll grow faster. Well, considering it's actual just milk and sugar or cream and sugar, it's normal whipped cream, not like that horrific invention that's called Cool Whip. That like whipped cream should literally have a list of 2 ingredients. Yeah, that one, Rob. But that's not whipped cream because there's no cream in Cool Whip. It's like amalgamated fat, or what's it called? I'm not entirely sure what the right English word is for that. When you bind fats to waters, that's what I meant. And then you add a whole bunch of chemicals and you have Cool Whip. Don't tell me the soda mom I said that. She's really cool. Okay, so is it shelf stable Cool Whip? It is! That's whipped cream. Do we just put it there? Or I can move the... I would really wish I had a separate, like a different type of shelf for these flat things. The problem is, if you put something that's very flat on the top shelf, I can't crouch, so I can't show you. But it looks really weird, because you just see the flat side. So I guess we're gonna put our Cool Whip there. Oh, more milk. There you go. Yeah, I was just gonna say I missed one because it's 12 in a box. of milk. Okay, more sugar. Feed the cows. More milk. Probably. No, you can't turn milk into whipped cream simply because milk is generally the product of a cow minus the cream. No, we don't like the fact that we don't have it. But do we have anything like Cool Whip? Maybe. I don't know. I've never watched for it. Like looked for it. Auntie, Jesus. We have like very good tubes of actual whipped cream. That's whipped. I don't generally, I like if I have a party, I'll make it by hand, but otherwise I need so little of it that it's just a waste to buy like a pack of whipping cream. But yeah, you can't whip up milk. Also, sometimes people are like, oh, I saw this, and then have to have the can of cream and then shake it to make butter, right? That was a viral thing on the internet for a while. But yeah, if you just use a hand mixer, that's a lot easier. But sometimes they make a mistake because in different countries, creams have a different amount of fat. And if it's too low, you can't make it into butter. It just won't work. So I think you need at least 35%, something like that. You can't whip milk, even if like the fat percentage is too low. Well, but yeah, okay, if it's like I don't know how it works with fresh milk. Have I set the price for the whipped cream? No, I don't think so. No, I have not. Good one. There you go. Right, more milk. Let me see how much I still need here. How much goes in a box? 20. It really doesn't need 2 shelves full, does it? No. Does the mayo need 2 shelves? Yeah, it's only 12. Okay, so if we want 2 crates ready, that's 40 more. So we need sugar. I mean, it doesn't have to happen all now, but... 7, so 33? Hold on. Beets, please. Oh no, I don't even have beets anymore there. Yeah, we definitely need more of the whipped cream with, yeah, but that's true. I placed it right next to the apple pie. The cruel cycle of life. Yeah. Oh, just shake the arm flaps off to eat the butter and then eat the butter to regain them, yes. Oh, you made the cream from the milk and then you whipped the cream. Yeah, okay, no, that makes way more sense. I misunderstood there for a second. Yeah, it needs to be cold. Works way better. But yeah, generally I prefer like buying a pack of cream, adding sugar, and then just whipping it up. One of the things that's really nice is adding some vanilla sugar. It's something we have here, or just some vanilla extract also works. Yeah, milk. Though I do make sure to get the actual real vanilla extract and not like the chemical stuff. It always tastes so fake in comparison. Vanilla paste is even better, of course. Like little speckles. And then it's called chantilly cream. Fun fact. It's so stupid. You have whipped cream and then you add a bit of vanilla to it. And it's chantilly cream. And suddenly it's fancy. It's such a stupid thing. Yeah, let's combine those so we know exactly how much we need. I like having 2 boxes of everything ready for the... So we're always ready for the VIP. Also, it allows me to, like, pay attention to one thing and not worry about things running out. Put it there for a sec. Okay, that one is full. Okay, so that's 10. I need 6 more sugar. Yeah. Hey, you're full. Oh wait, can we maybe feed the cow with this? So that's a bit of a problem. So the empty boxes now label something with the last product that was in there. But yeah, if I put down an empty box, I don't want it to label anything. I guess I can just put the empty boxes like here. The trip over. There you go. More milk, please. Okay, where are we at? 6, 7, 8, so 12. Yeah, that's a whole box actually. This needs to all go in there. I do like it in my coffee, but I always have the same thing with like milk products that I get a lot of, like, got a sticky throat. I don't know if you know how that works. And it's really annoying. So I can't really put that in my coffee before I start streaming because I'll sound like I do now, but that's because I'm thirsty and my drink is out. Leave milk in the hot sun for free cottage cheese. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. God, no. Super high fat content milk. Oh, is that like double cream, like in the UK? Is that something we don't have here? Yeah, I think that's exactly enough. Make sure it keeps making. And okay. What time is it? Yeah. Let's see the cows get milked at the country fair. Yeah, that's things I really don't have here in the big city. We've been to the Laatste Markt, which is basically the last market of the year. And they'll have a lot of animals there and such. But that's just, you know, we actually have to drive quite a while to see something like that. Not to see cows, but, you know, to see them up close. Because obviously we have cows around the city. In the fields. Like the baby goats, yeah. And we used to have like a petting zoo actually quite close by here. But I'm not sure if it's still there. I think there were some problems at a certain point. We have cows, yeah. Well, they're pretty separated from like where you can walk, so it's not that big a problem. All right, there we go. Yeah, if I want to unlock more recipes, I'm gonna have to buy more shelving for one. Wait, hold on. You're supposed to go over there. This is the fridge shelf. I messed up there. Well, no, actually, I can fit another shelf in there. We'll just have to move this one. Oh, there's like a pole there. No? Wait, why do you overlap? Do you overlap that far? You do. Hold on, I messed up. There you go. Nope. There you go. Like I said, if you place from the other side, you fit closer. Yeah. So we got our sodas, our mayo, and our whipping cream. It's actually easier to see over here. Sorry. And then melon soda. So we still have more to unlock, but I'll just have to go as long as we have money. Apple juice, orange juice, pineapple juice, strawberry juice, and coconut juice, apparently. Coconut water. I'm definitely gonna need more of these, though. Before I unlock one more recipe, I'm gonna buy one more of those to make things go twice as fast. Cows everywhere, yeah. Well, actually, in the north of the Netherlands, we are more of a sheep country. But we have a lot of cows. Alrighty. I think we're good here. We just make sure everything is watered and fed. Alright, so what else did we get today? Well, we got an extra bit of space, though it was a little less than expected. I got more storage space and more storage shelves, of course. We got the piggy with the meat and the sausage. I got an extra cow. I doubled up on some of the plants. Did some shoveling. We got the blender and the recipes. But yeah, next up would be more recipes, obviously. I got 2 restockers now, also. Hi, fellas. I should have taken some pictures with them. Like... yeah, it's a little hard to... I'll have to shop the other one out then. There you go. And they're standing... I wish they were just standing over here. Like so. Instead of like this. It looks a little weird. Not much changed with the store. I added a big fridge basically for the drinks, but that's it. It's really hard to take a good picture in the store because of the height of the shelves. Like, you always look at the back of shelves. Doesn't matter where you look, basically. Or something lights up green. But yeah, this is looking really good. Little sad blender over there. See if we can take some... Oh wait, maybe stand on the blender. There you go. Yeah, that's better. That we can work with that. This me coming through. Yeah, the hitboxes of things are just ginormous, really. Hold on, my cow is hidden. Yeah, that's better. I've never had bisons. Well, then we don't have them here, obviously. We do have water buffaloes, but not in the wild. There's, when we go to, there's like a bigger mall where we sometimes go to do our shopping because all the stores are, you know, that we want are nice and close together. On the way there, you basically have to, like, you go past the mall for a bit on the highway, and you have to take an exit. And then you go around, and in the middle there, in between those two roads, there's a big, like, swampy area. And that's where they have water buffaloes, because those are the only animals that can live in such wet conditions. An emu farm. Your brother-in-law was trying to get a bison, but his fence wasn't rated strong enough. Well, it's probably a good thing then that he didn't get one. It'll be Planet Zoo type of disaster. Can I stand on the blender? No, it's not letting me jump anymore. Hold on. I don't know, when I stand on here, I can't jump for some reason. Alright everyone, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Got a lot of progress done. And this, because we just went into the back, this is a bit of lost space. I would have preferred to go more that way. So we could like double up the plants. I do hope that area is next. And that would allow me to place more. Because I basically have this open as a walkway and it's all just, yeah, lost space, I guess. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for almost 60 likes. Just one more needed for that. I'll be back tomorrow if everything goes according to plan. What are we doing tomorrow? I got an early key for Liquor Store Simulator. That's upcoming this week. And the other one. Also Playway. What's it called? Hold on, I need to cheat. E-commerce Simulator 2025. Both are coming out on Thursday. I'm honestly really curious what they did about Haunted House Renovator. Because that was like a disaster pretty much. It should be coming out. Is it coming out tomorrow? Yeah, quack quack. No, Wednesday. It's coming out on Wednesday. As for Office Simulator, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that one because they didn't send me a key, so... And honestly, the prologue, yeah. I mean, I would be happy to give it another try, but I'm not buying it. The prologue wasn't that great. It was a bit odd. Like, the moment when you set up your company, the game became a little odd. So maybe it requires just some balancing. We'll see how that goes. They can still surprise me. Besides, I haven't checked my mail yet. They might have sent it when the game came out. Let's see. Office Simulator. No, it's just now released. Oh, close that. There you go. I'll check later. Alright. Good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, and then with like 2 bit shorter streams instead of one very long one as I did today. Which I like both, but it is different. This would be a good shot if it wasn't for the HUD I need to remove. Yeah, let's save before I forget and just close off. Saving. There you go. A star shot. Yeah, good night everyone. There we are. 60 likes. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'll see you on the Discord on a bit longer if you want to come hang out. And otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night everyone. Till next time.